said, "Oh fuck this! I'm just gonna call this unfair RPG," and I put unfair.
I have a game idea. How about?
I remember. I think the whole unfair.
Raccoon Mario on
about the game-
06082052.
game idea
Taro
now.
will kill me
Unfair
according to a
school.
website you can connect
Wow.
to Twitter.
Well, apparently.
Now you get Mario.
Raccoon Mario.
Now featuring Mario.
Anyways, actually, the name Yeno is actually my friend that worked with me on this game. And,
Oh, he
Anyway.
worked with you?
Huh?
Was it his idea to put all the unfair spots in it?
No, it was actually
Anyway,
my idea. I think it was around at the end of the project where I realized the game was like too fucking short. So I was like, oh man, I have to make it longer.
Anyway,
But
How
so
to
I made
extend the game time?
Yes.
Carry
So I made
0294.
every
What
spot
game?
So I made every spot a hill.
anyway,
What? I would never kill you, Raccoon
Anyway.
Mario.
Glyden is the teacher
Hi,
in
welcome
unfair
to stream.
school.
We were
I would
talking about
never
my
do that.
game that I made.
And Glyden always gives
Years
you
ago,
a
I made a
5.
game that was terrible, and I'm not proud of that game. It was very-
We should play it actually, just for the shits and giggles.
It's released
Raccoon
to
Mario.
me.
Also,
don't
it
remember
says
anymore. I
Taro
don't
was my
know.
#1 stalker. Carry
So
0294.
listen to
Oh,
me. I said Glyden is the teacher and gives you always a 5.
Wow.
You need to break the circle somehow. That gives you a higher number.
Alright. Time to play.
That's an instant death. If you get a 5, you die instantly.
Carry 0294. Hey Dario. Taro and
Oh, no,
PM
Red
grinning
Bull, look
face
at
with
this.
big eyes.
Oh!
Red heart.
This must be the lantern the body was found in. Alan managed to move it quite a ways. Looks like a cow. It's pretty badly broken.
Is this a Red Bull? I mean, it is a cow, but
What? I was your #1 stalker? What the fuck? How does it determine that?
I don't know.
I
the
think
hell?
this is just a joke website that just, you know, wants your data.
That's not a cow, Nick. That's Pegasus, the flying horse.
yeah, of course.
No way. It's definitely a cow. It's got horns and everything.
Look, that's wings. Cows don't have wings.
Unless you have Red Bull.
Pegasus, I tell you. The Pegasus boots from A Link to the Past.
Right.
Oh, I know. That pamphlet should tell us. Let's see. Apparently, it's called a Pegamoo.
I did not see that coming.
Yet somehow the name really captures the essence of what this creature is, you know? Huh, that's strange.
And I've
Carry
got an achievement for
0294.
that.
Pegamoo.
What? Really?
Yeah.
What is?
Carry
Well, this Pegamoo's
0294.
definitely a
Cow.
male Pegabull, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it says so. What with the horns and all. Actually, did you change the name?
Yes.
Okay, well,
I wonder if this really is a reference or not, or just
that Pegamoo over there is also a Pegabull.
Pegaball.
But take a look at the pamphlet. See, the one on the right says Pegabull, but
The other one says Pega cow, a female Pegamoo.
Wow.
right.
Right.
The pamphlet goes on to say how they have Pegamoos with a happy couple.
Oh my god.
So for Alan's ceremony, there should have been a male and female pair of Pegamoos. But for some reason, there are 2 males here.
Is this for...
Maybe
okay,
somebody
I
made
don't-
a mistake when they were setting up the room?
It's hard to believe a fancy place like this would make that kind of blunder, though. Broken
But
lamp
what
is
if-
added to the court record.
What if it was a gay marriage? What? That would make
In
sense.
any case, you better check this thing out.
Did someone listen to me?
No.
Or
So
is this word?
horrible that we just ignored you now.
No. Say something about this.
Look
Maybe
at this
it
animation. It has
worked.
to play all of this.
Maybe.
Let's take another look at this lantern, shall we?
What if the girl is not a woman? It's a man. And then. Man.
So this is where the body was found. And the first person to find it was Ellen.
With a gun, with a Zeppelin gun.
Just like this. And look at this. This
guess.
is like a drawing, but also a 3D image.
It's probably cell shaded to make it
very
look like a
trippy.
drawing.
Yeah, it's very trippy.
Or maybe they just traced over the models. Emma, what can you tell me about the condition of the body when it was found?
Let's see. The victim was apparently hit on the back of the head. Here's a photo of the scene as we found it.
Why was his hand bloody? Why was it bloody? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh well, you
Never
know,
see
maybe he
this.
just touched his head, and that's why it's bloody.
Wow.
There you go. Autopsy
And you are-
report updated.
Updated.
So was it instant death or? Look, there's a wheel.
A valve. Did this come
Valve?
from the lantern?
Steam?
Steam valve, yeah.
Ick! It's covered in blood!
It's like the Vista deck.
Maybe
Remember?
it got on there when the killer was putting the body in the lantern?
Can you imagine going to open a door and finding the knob covered with blood?
That'd be bloody awful, to say the least.
What's happening?
Bloody awful. Bloody disgusting.
Is Dario interrupted? Did he punch his microphone again?
Oh, my cat disturbed me. It was like
Oh, a
it
cat.
was that on my legs, and it was.
I also need to look for the cat again
Ah.
because
What do you think this is, Maya?
like I said, yeah.
Looks like a flower petal to me.
What an unusual shape for a flower petal.
I suppose it's from one of the flowers here in the reception hall?
No, I don't see a single flower like this at any of the tables. Fire flower. I don't know where it came from.
Anyway, I just need to look for the cat someday. Today, I don't know.
Someday?
If the cats come back. Well, I didn't put the cat outside, so
Hey, what's this?
ask my parents why they did it again.
Grab Ellen when convenient, then send her off from the Vista deck.
And I need to always look for it because
Take a look. Grab Ellen when convenient, then send her off from the Vista deck.
Looks like a note outlining the murder plot.
What, the Steam Deck?
Whoever wrote it has better handwriting than me, but it looks like they wrote it in a rush.
And why do you say that?
Wow, if this is like handwriting in a rush, then that must be very impressive. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I can also
The
do
writing's
that.
only smudged starting from the middle of each line. It happens when a right-handed person with a slight hook writes in a hurry. I do it sometimes myself when I'm not paying attention to where my hand is on the page.
Guess I'll take your word on that, Miss Bad Handwriting Expert.
Hey! Even I don't smudge my handwriting this badly.
Raccoon Mario.
Alright,
Which
alright,
Steam
let's get
Deck?
back to the note.
I will just print this with a printer.
I don't know which one. Maybe the normal one?
That note was apparently written by the victim.
But why would he feel the need to write instructions to himself like this? Are you sure the victim wrote it?
I sometimes write a note to myself
Raccoon
before I go
Mario.
shopping.
Very
Oh, I
specific.
did that today, actually. And I bought groceries.
I don't
I
have
made a
the
shopping
OLEDs, so.
Did you buy some eggs?
Potatoes, carrots,
And
honey,
milk.
flour.
Maya, are you craving curry rice or something?
Oh.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoops!
So Emma, where's this Vista deck the note
Oh,
mentioned?
Captain Falcons are sleeping.
Hello? Hello? Your cat is really loud. The loudest cat ever.
Why are you so loud? You already had food. Yeah.
She wants more.
It's that heliport you see right outside the window over there.
So he'd plan on pushing Ellen off from there? What a monster!
Monster.
I guess that
Raccoon
about does it for
Mario,
this
I'm
lantern.
talking about Elgato's Steam Deck or Value Steam Deck.
I guess that about does it for this lantern.
Attack of the Killer
I mean,
Cats.
the Elgato is called Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. It's a Stream Deck, and there's Stream
I
Deck,
also
and then there's
always-
Steam Deck.
When is Steam Deck 2 coming
I
out?
always mix this up.
I know.
I
right?
always say
It's-
Stream Deck or Steam Deck, even though it's a Stream Deck, or because the names are so similar.
When is the Steam Deck 2 coming out?
Looks like a business card wallet. I wonder whose it is.
That face looks awfully familiar.
Wahoo!
Yes, it does. Guess I'll bring it to him later. Business card wallet added to the court record.
Hello, Dice my old friend. Don't die with you again.
Ah, look at the horns on this flying bovine. He must be a bull.
Bullshit.
Seems to make it through the ceremony in one piece.
Oh, one piece.
Good luck, my friend.
By the look of those wheels, I bet he can be rolled around rather easily too.
Yeah, I bet
Raccoon
I'm
Mario,
an
why would they
asshole
make a
and
Steam
carry him
2?
Everywhere.
I get people talking. In front of my
This is
door.
what the backside
Like
looks
always.
like. No butthole.
What's that by the bottom of his tail?
Raccoon
Wheelpaper?
Mario, Steam Deck 2.
Me too.
Oh, I get
I
it.
get it.
This way they can. Hey! This way they can get inside to change the light bulbs.
I see they left the wheel handle on the inside unpainted.
I guess they figured nobody will see it, so why bother? Why bother? Makes sense to cut costs where you can. Well, that bit there is probably irrelevant at some point, you know, whether it's painted or not painted. Well, overall, I can't say I see anything strange about this thing. Steam Deck 2. The steaming. The steam tabs. It's a hot air balloon, a symbol of humanity's ambition to take to the skies. It's kind of a romantic notion, don't you think?
Yeah! Yeah! And I just noticed that it doesn't seem to be tied up to the ceiling all that well.
I'm sure it's fine. Please don't let it fall on my head. A model airplane, the perfect decoration for an airline company wedding.
And a propeller plane like this lends the room a great old-timey feel. Oh, I'd love to see the Steel Samurai fly a plane like this. Can you picture it? The Steel Samurai zipping through the clouds over near old Tokyo!
If Sprocket Aviation ever becomes the sponsor of the show, I could see it happening.
I didn't think of that. I think I'll go suggest the idea to the Nader.
Please at least wait until after the trial is over.
Why? To do it now, then you have the business already.
So I bought these double cream Oreos. Let's see how they are.
Double cream? Oh, I heard of
Yep.
that.
Yeah, then it's more cream inside. Very creamy.
Well, I had once these Oreos with like
What is
Xbox
creamy?
buttons on them. And, like one was
Lol.
A, B, X, Y,
Okay.
and the Xbox logo was
Carry
on.
0294. You mean double stop?
So, balls.
That's one big partition
stuff.
screen. Industrial size even.
I bet it caused an industrial-sized mess if it fell over.
Carry 0294.
That's why you're not allowed
Xbox
to
themed
touch it, Maya.
Oreos.
What? Then who's going to test how stable it is?
Nintendo's
Carry
gonna do it with their
0294.
stability
Oreos
updates.
are so good.
Just leave it alone, please.
Yes, Oreos are very good. Actually, have you
Let's
tried
see.
those Oreos?
Mom.
I don't talk about chocolate
Oreos
now.
flakes. Like
I
cereal.
have to say
There's
something,
like a
but,
cereal Oreos. Those
Okay.
are pretty good. Actually, I like those. Those are pretty good.
It's a fog machine for the reception.
Pretty cool, huh?
Don't you dare touch it.
Oh, spoil sport.
What
Because I
Kohlensäure?
know
Oh,
how you operate. Destroy object.
let's say something.
No, you
You
can't.
can.
Raccoon
Something
Mario.
horrible.
Was it during this bone arc of Xbox?
It's about the phone I have.
No, I don't know when that was.
You
when they made
bricked it.
It was fairly
No.
recently
No,
when they made those
Ah.
Xbox.
I just tried a SIM card.
SIM card.
But the phone is SIM card locked actually.
LOL. Oh my god, I hate those phones.
And
That
there's
shouldn't
nowhere
necessarily
In
to.
fact, in my opinion, that should be illegal. These SIM locked
I don't-
phones.
Raccoon Mario.
Okay,
So
what do
it
they
was
do?
the fridge
You
art.
can't use
Basically,
any
you're-
other SIM card.
Yeah, so you're forced to use that one SIM card from that company. Essentially,
Really?
you can't use it. Yes.
So if there's a SIM card of Vodafone in
My-
there, I can only use Vodafone for the rest of my life?
Yes. Well, after the contract is over, you can pay an additional fee to unlock it.
What do you say?
I have
But
shust.
other than that, you're forced to do it. My girlfriend has one of those. She's forced to use one provider, and it.
This was in a
What is
shop.
it,
really
Verizon
shitty.
or AT&T or whatever it's called?
I think it's T-Mobile. I think it's T-Mobile. I think she has.
Isn't-
Carry
Well,
0294.
This
What?
partition is for.
I can unlock it.
Which one do you have now?
partition-
T-Mobile.
Carry 0294.
partition's
Oh
for
yes, on
Windows
is
7.
locked. Raccoon Mario.
Imagine people like
AT&T.
reception staff or entertainers use it.
It
Carry
happens if you buy a phone in
0294.
a shop
Yes, it's
with
mobile.
They probably wait behind it when they are on standby.
with a Vertrag or something.
T-Mobile. That's what she has.
I see.
Carry 0294.
Partition
Sim.
this size, I bet they could even fit a Windows 11 installation back there.
Maybe I should hack the phone and get deleted.
And then, yeah, then it gets bricked. Not that anyone sane would.
So it's
I
useless.
think my dad used to have like an
Carry
Android phone that was also
0294.
SIM
I'm
locked.
locked
It
in
was
with T-Mobile unless I pay to unlock it.
And the worst thing, don't like $50 if you want to unlock it.
What,
What?
the fuck?
I didn't even. I clicked
Yeah.
on the
Carry
flower.
0294. Then I can go to any
The
carrier.
the website say the $50 if you want to log it.
Carry
in a shop.
0294. Which is stupid.
I just want to point out that I paid for my phone $64 and it's completely unlocked, 100% unlocked.
Carry 0294. Yes, it's
So-
$50,
Yeah, so you
100
just
to
bought a
unlock
shit
a phone.
It was 7 years ago. My brother got this one for 7
Even
years
your
ago.
brother's a fucking idiot.
But actually, I think that's.
He has an iPhone like
I don't
Dario.
know. I don't.
Carry
I don't know, how it is
0294.
today,
It's
but
not
look
like
for
that here,
50 to 100,
unfortunately.
You know, for $50 to $100, I can just buy a new phone altogether.
I know, right? I know, right? But actually, here, I don't think here in Switzerland, I think that's.
Carry
doesn't exist
0294.
anymore.
Our phones are all SIM locked.
Anyway,
I think all the phones that you get, no matter what carrier, are all SIM free. Like you can use any SIM you want.
anyway, he's always buying iPhones because Samsung sucks for him.
Well, I mean,
Does he like Dario?
He shouldn't
Also-
be using Samsung. He shouldn't be using any other Android phone.
Except iPhones. Wait.
It's a fuck.
Yeah, that's
Also, look at this texture. Like, whoa, it's pretty.
pretty
It's
low.
ups.
It's a
Very
fog
low.
machine. I wonder if they used it during the reception.
Raccoon Mario. Android turns your phone into a Wii.
Hey, Nick, go stand
Carry
over there for a sec.
0294. Unless you buy the
yeah.
phone
Why?
up front. Like
to
pay
suck
the
on it,
full
I want
amount
to-
right off the bat.
Just because, now go!
Alright. It's totally a trap now. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sorry,
Oopsie.
Nick. I was the killer the whole time.
And then the biggest plot twist in Ace Attorney history.
Funkmaster 9000 on!
I no! Huh?
Oh, nothing happened!
Looks like it won't work without some dry eyes. So you failed, Maya.
Darn it! All I wanted to do was surround you with a thick cloud of smoke.
Fog machine added to the court record.
The fuck machine, no wait.
Dry eyes, okay.
Well, I had to watch this camera thing. What? That was it?
Carry 0294. But there's no
Well, I guess
point
that's
in me
just about
getting
us
my
for the
phone
crime scene.
unlocked because I'll be getting a new one when I move there.
Lol.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick! I want to see the rest of the airship.
Oh.
We might as well, since we are here.
True, we might even run into some of the other people involved in the case.
Carry 0294.
Oh, who's
Smiling face with smiling eyes and
PM
rosy
should voice
cheeks.
him, because he needs a voice.
How should I sound?
Very smart.
Smart.
Look, he has like.
In fact, it looks like that.
Okay.
That character from the last game, that student that was
Yeah,
so
kinda like-
smart.
You
Carry
mean,
0294. So I'll just deal with T-Mobile's crappy service until then.
Nick, how long has that guy been standing there?
Carry 0294.
until
Yeah,
just
he
now.
looks similar.
I'm an engineer.
Excuse me, are you with Sprocket Aviation?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Carry
Would've been funny if,
0294. The guy
Phoenix
whose
got
name
hit by
PM
that.
couldn't pronounce to
Like,
save his life, lol.
Nick, you wrote something on that paper airplane.
I guess we're supposed to read it then? Let's see here.
You wanna
Get out,
suck
intruders.
my-
Well, that was a rather cold welcome.
It's the only way you can communicate.
Mr. Ryan, Maya, meet the lone son of the president of Sprocket Aviation, Soren Sprocket. Or, to put it another way, the future president of Sprocket Aviation.
So he's Ellen's fiancé?
Meow.
Fiancé.
Meow. Oh my god. It has everything. Oh, look at this.
Wow, I'm so cool.
Well,
Oh, there he goes.
So much about voicing him.
He's kind of an eccentric. I hear
Sie
he's
ist da
the
something
genius
tun.
inventor behind many Sprocket Aviation's business successes.
An inventor, huh?
Ein Jailbreak können wir
Even
nicht
designed this
empfehlen.
That's pretty impressive.
Nick, this is not time to be standing around gawking. You have to go after him. We need to ask him some questions about Ellen.
Oh, right. Looked like he was heading outside.
Da, 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 da. Is there something I can do? Now we have to eat snackoos again.
Oh, you were so fast, we didn't even hear the eating sound.
Absolutely unbelievable! What kind of monster would plan to commit a murder on somebody's happiest day?
I take it this means you don't have any significant new leads.
Mamma mia.
No, I'm afraid not. You?
I've got nothing.
I wish I could be more help.
Anirachu, I had a crazy dream.
Well, thanks
Oh,
anyway.
hello
I
there.
appreciate it.
Hello, Anira. What is this crazy
Hello,
dream
Anira.
you're
Welcome.
talking about?
It's a nice Friday.
Was it about
baby.
Q-Taro and Eel Dog and Hungry Dawn? All we can do is keep on keeping it on, right?
Oh,
Right, Emma? Emma!
I'm looking
absolutely,
for...
it's the same fucking thing again, except for a different. It's the same thing again.
But that's not her, you know, I don't care text, right? This is her I don't care text.
Anirachu, I dreamed I was in
Oh, the
some
shit
foreign
again.
country and then a civil war broke out. I tried to find shelter and found some hidden house which then sent me to a magic world.
Broke out.
Anyway, right now I'm drinking
Found some hidden house, which then sent me to a magic world.
and we're gliding
Full
lost.
of eel dogs.
No,
Right.
unfair Eel Dog RPG. Wait.
That's amazing.
But that
I mean,
foreign country
Anirachu,
was
no.
obviously cool, Ryan.
Anyway, I have a monster here.
Carry
Ultra
0294. Oh, sounds interesting.
Fresh imported from, I don't know,
From
somewhere.
China!
No, China. They've just bootleg monster. China
Maybe there's
energy.
some interesting monster energies in Japan. They probably have some exclusive flavors there.
There's peach. I think there's a peach flavor.
Yeah, peach is nothing special.
What is special then? Wasabi.
Yeah, something
Baja
like that. For
Baja. Actually, the best drink is Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That's the best one. That's fucking
Damn.
awesome.
Baja Blast
But it's
from
only in the U.S.
yeah,
Was this
probably
an-
it's only in the US probably
Anirachu,
because the
Melon,
ingredients are so
Sakura.
unhealthy that it's
I'm
forbidden
pre-
in the
yeah,
EU.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yes. I'm pretty
Wasn't
sure it is.
Baja Blast in Forza Horizon? Baja
Carry
Blast.
0294.
Yeah,
Yes.
there was
No.
something like that. Yeah, there was something like
But
that.
yeah, I think
What?
so. Yeah, could be.
Anyway,
Anyways, actually, there's also
Carry
another reason. It's because
0294.
it's
Badge
exclusive
Blast
to,
is the best. Raccoon Mario.
It's
Taco Bell
exclusive
Badge
to,
Blast.
Taco Bell.
Wow.
That's one.
anyway.
But I could.
Oh,
So
hi, I'm
first you eat
back.
some unhealthy tacos, and then you drink some unhealthy Baja Blast.
Well, the
and then
good
you
thing
have
is that you can always refill
diarrhea.
it there.
Look, they put quality in this animation.
There he is.
Oh, this is what a great guy. And look at this.
Look,
It has like a pipe. Stick to that.
Raccoon
thermometer
Mario.
there.
And then you
Fuck.
break your toilet.
And he also
Carry
that thing on
0294.
his
You
shoulder
can
looks
make
like
it
a
yourself
pride
with
flag
Mountain Dew and
almost
Blue
because of the
Powerade.
rainbow.
Now it's the whale.
Oh.
The holy
Excuse
cow.
me. Could we talk to you?
No.
I have no voice.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask what you're doing?
Nothing, man. Oh! He's like me. I'm also not
Sure running
talking.
up a storm.
It is possible if an animal's change. What?
Oh,
I'd expect to
It's
see
going
talk so
automatically.
fast.
Let's just see what he has to say about Ellen.
It's start from the beginning, Dario. Okay. It is possible if an animal's change in mass could be detected at observation point, then theoretically, matter can return its form, even if it crosses the event horizon.
Event Horizon, the movie?
wow.
Is always target this fast than who?
Let's just see what he
I
has
mean,
to say
he is
about
an
Ellen.
inventor.
Did I sound like a scientist now?
Ellen.
Mad scientist. Excuse me, but we'll be representing Ellen in court tomorrow. So, could we ask you about the case?
No.
No.
Whee!
Ow! Finally, he got hit. What the? Not interested? Not interested? How can you say something like that?
This is about your fiancée. She's under arrest, you know.
No comment. The diameter of the airship is approximately... Oh, not again. The amount of energy necessary to move... No, I give up. He's sorry now. The diameter of the airship is approximately 8 feet. The amount of energy necessary to move matter compromised of the amount of mass is...
He's off in his own little world.
I can't believe he said he was not interested in talking about his own bride's arrest.
Maybe he got blackmailed or
We'll
something, I
just
don't
have
know.
to talk on his level then, with something he might be interested in.
So we are under his level. We are under-leveled.
I've already
Carry
searched it, but I never had to take
0294.
another
Poor
look
PM
around.
always gets the characters that talk fast.
Man.
Well, that's because he never talks any characters. He's destined to talk like this, I guess.
I had my face, but...
This is like his don't care message, I guess.
Does this bring anything to mind?
Remember the face where Dario had nothing to voice?
Even some small vague detail will do.
Oh.
No.
Yo, just to watch the...
This is Oh god! This guy really doesn't want to talk, does he?
Now find the right evidence, Dario.
Could you take a look at this?
Oh! Is that Ellen's?
Ellen told us that she traveled through time during the incident. She said it happened after she made a wish on this panda.
You mean to say you two are Ellen's liars?
Yes, I just told you that a minute ago.
So it was lots and dots. Dot, 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 dot.
Wasn't even listening?
Oh boy.
He's not at all what I expected, based on Ellen's gushing testimonial anyway.
A testimonial?
Ellen
Oh, it's
turned into
Ellen.
Ellen!
Right.
We'd like to ask you about Ellen's case, if you don't mind.
Huh. I don't know a thing about it, so why don't you go ask the police?
In other words, not interested.
This guy's the worst! I don't feel sorry for poor Ellen.
In that case, can I ask you about how Ellen traveled through time?
Go on.
Guess that got your attention.
So, is time travel really even possible?
Ask Einstein. Yes, it is possible. Now Einstein is shocked, man.
Alrighty then.
At the same time, it was impossible. The pendant I gave Ellen is not supposed to operate as a time machine by itself.
What do you mean?
The timekeeper, the clock we had displayed in the reception hall. That is the body of the time machine. The pendant is assembled apart.
That clock was the murder weapon, wasn't
Carry
it?
0294. Yes, it is. Just
It's
not
a
right
time machine
now.
Too?
But an experience is akin to throwing down a road by a car key. Car key. Physically and metaphysically, it should be impossible. But it's possible, unless maybe the quantum system inside. Man, somehow. Okay, give me the history again. Where's my history?
You just skipped it.
Unless maybe the quantum system inside the pendant somehow accidentally interfered with the natural flow of fourth dimension. It was it. I'm done.
We are losing him again. Maybe we better ask him some more about the
Yeah.
time machine. So you've been researching time travel, have you?
Moving through the space-time continuum would be a man's ultimate means of travel. Time
Travel is a mode of
shit.
transportation?
Since the dawn of time, man has developed many previous methods of transportation. Like this guy from the other game with his instant.
Yeah.
Horse and steam, engines, gas engines, airplanes, spaceships. Featuring a cat, but they are fundamentally similar in that they constitute three-dimensional movements. Travel through space-time continuum will shift mankind into a new paradigm.
I don't know why, Nick, but I'm getting awfully sleepy all of a sudden.
Right. For generations, spoken adventure has advanced the development of transportation. Therefore, it's only natural that I will research time travel as a man's next great leap. I'm like Elon Musk, not just kidding.
Oh, is it done? What exactly does all that stuff you were saying mean, Nick?
Well, basically it's like taking a hamburger joint and adding a drive-through to it, I guess?
Oh, my headphone pad.
Oh, I get it! It's the same burger, but with a quicker and more efficient delivery system. So what Soren really wants to do is... Lunch
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Lunch!
humanity into the future!
There's something for Elon Musk, actually.
Raccoon Mario. Lunch or launch?
Lounge, not lounge, not lunch. Look, he's spinning. Look at him. Can I do that in real life, Dario? Can I do that, Dario, in real life?
That sound got even more
Raccoon
now.
Mario. Epic
So,
farts.
Dario, can I do this in real life, like the guy there? Can you spin it and...
No, I can't spin it, but I can turn it around, I guess.
It's a launch pad.
Do you really believe that time travel?
Now it becomes truly impossible when a man stops dying to believe. Besides, time travelers do exist, you know. But you wouldn't understand. Du nicht can poop.
Did you hear that, Nick? Time travelers really do exist!
And parts. All I know is Soren isn't the easiest guy to have your head. Now it got
I'm
ultra
totally
awkward.
unfazed.
It's
I'm
like
so
you
unfazed,
mix
it's
together
not funny.
two sounds and
Yeah, what the fuck? I
They
don't
are
know what's
both
wrong.
Anyway, I will now look out of the window.
you skipped it.
I don't know. I kind of like the way he talks. It's full of hope for the future.
Carry 0294.
More
Plural.
passionate than I thought,
Carry
too. When
0294.
it comes to
Face with
inventions
tears of
anyway.
joy.
Yeah. His apparent lack of concern for Ellen is troubling, though. So I hear that the rest of the Sprocket family was opposed to your marriage. What are your thoughts on that?
Anyway, I didn't see a cat outside.
Raccoon Mario. Fart the video game. Refarted.
Master Soren.
Refarted.
What is...
Refarted. That's a great word.
It is time for the meeting on the next term's
Is
project.
this Sephiroth? Just... Is this Sephiroth? Just in green hair.
What is this?
Is
Daydreaming about your
Is this-
innocence again?
this the same haircut like Sephiroth or
You are
something?
the future president. You must consider the business side
Sephiroth.
too.
Oh.
Oh my god, what is this? It is I. I found Soren. Send the car over there at once.
Sephiroth. I'm not interested.
Oh, Master Soren. You do give me quite the headache at times.
Is he the killer?
Probably.
In any case, your attendant is waiting. Please go to him now.
I refuse. You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Excuse me, but
Telling me-
who the fuck are you?
Oh, where are my manners?
I'm
My name is
Sephiroth.
Pierce Nishodi. Please call me Pierce. I am the Sprocket family butler.
Nick, a butler! I didn't know they actually still existed. I thought they were just on TV and stuff.
And who might you be, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, I'm Phoenix Wright. Ellen Wyatt Fire.
And I'm his assistant, Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium.
Oh, so it is you. I'm most grateful for you taking on Miss Ellen's defense. You have my sincerest thanks.
Don't mention it. So hey, speaking of the case,
Oh, one moment, please.
So I wonder what's so funny here.
don't you hear it? All these broken sounds.
Well, it's not hard enough for me.
Wow, what a beautiful pocket watch.
Need a powerful choke to beat me.
Oh, this? It's just a bit of a good luck charm.
It's one expensive good luck charm. But I guess it makes sense, knowing that time is pretty important in his line of work. So I guess that pocket watch is as important to him as my attorney's badge is to me.
There is a little time before I must attend to Master Soren again. Why not come to Sprocket Manoir?
Huh? You mean to Soren's home?
As a token of appreciation for taking Miss Allen's defense, I would like to serve you some delicious tea and refreshments.
Oh boy, Nick! A fancy high society tea party with high class snacks and everything.
Is really that broken?
And what about the investigation?
Are you kidding? What better place to investigate next than Soren's house?
I don't know. Do you really think his house is going to give us any new leads?
Yes.
Of course it will. I say we take the butler up on his card offer and go to Soren's place.
Alright, you win.
Very good. To Sprocket Manor then. What was that?
We've already searched here. But it never hurts to take another look around. Of
Time
course.
to.
It's not every day you get to see an airship up close like this. So I'm pretty psyched for this.
Me too. If it wasn't for the fact that it's the scene of a murder.
All right. I almost forgot about that part.
Carry0294. The broken sounds are breaking Taro.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that thing really got smashed up.
There were some really high winds yesterday. And they say that bench was blown right into the sun.
What was that? Holy shit.
That was me. That was me laughing, like in that recording.
Wow, I wish I could have seen
Raccoon
that.
Mario. It sounds like some from Flash.
If you'd been there, you would have gotten blown away by the wind too. You know.
That sounds kind of fun, actually.
It happens like 3 times.
Yeah, probably because it got played 3 times.
You
Nein.
never tried to use an umbrella to fly when you were a kid.
I think I'll take staying alive over fun. Thank you very much.
Look at this dog. Is this a beagle? Oh my god, look at this.
Look at this GIF animations.
Right.
Wow, this place does not disappoint. Oh, I'm so excited.
Is this a dead cow?
Whoa! Slow down, Maya. The mansion isn't going anywhere.
No, then. We don't have to worry about anyone untoward eavesdropping here.
What are 3 people
Luigi's
behind you?
mansion.
I take it you want
Actually,
to
I'm
ask me some questions?
I'm Savvy Wolf, man. Where's my long sword?
Yeah, this hairstyle really looks familiar. That's why you invited us here?
Savvy Wolf, now wait.
I am sorry to have tricked you like this, but this is a murder after all. I couldn't talk openly about it in public and risk sullying the Sprocket family's reputation.
Oh, and I was really looking forward to all those fancy snacks, too.
There, Maya. Don't cry.
No woman, no cry.
This Pierce guy is one shrewd man.
Hey, Nick, look at that cute vintage radio.
Radio? Oh, that thing over there under the stuffed bull's head.
I gotta take a closer look.
Crash.
LOL! I thought I told you to settle down!
Lol.
I'm sorry.
I'll pay the money.
Not to worry.
LOL.
Well, I wish I had something like that. Just fixes.
Wow, that little Mac fixed it right up.
I'm not only the butler, but I'm also Sprocket Aviation's repair department director. One might say that patching things up is my specialty.
That was incredible. What is the little doohickey on your shoulder anyway?
It's my FXR UPR shoulder mech. A Master Soren made it for me. It has too many features and functions to effectively enumerate a moment though.
That's so cool. I wish I had one of those.
Fixing things is a simple matter, but fixing people is a different matter. Even a skilled physician can bring back the dead. Oh, but forgive me. I seem to have gotten sidetracked.
He must be in shock over Mr. Gloomsbury's death.
He was my best friend.
Still, I do need to ask him some questions about the case. Should take a look around and see what I can find out while I'm here too. Sorry, you can't examine the maid. Well, are those pictures of the wedding reception?
Yes, I took them with my trusty camera here.
Do you mind if we have a look at that photo?
Be my guest. Take as long of a look as you'd like. But very, it's porn.
Is this copyrighted? Not just kidding.
Well, what do you think of this gorgeous dreamscape?
Whoa.
Actually, she kind of looks pissed, doesn't she? Or am I just not seeing it correctly?
Well, I think she just looks.
Make a
very
screenshot.
serious because you know.
Wow.
Make a screenshot, Dario, upscale it, and you see the face.
The thick fog billows across the room, making it look as if the couple were walking on clouds.
Wow, look at how beautiful Ellen is here. She looks a little nervous, though.
No, she's angry.
She does, doesn't she?
Hey, look, there's Peters.
Really? Where?
Right there, behind the sweetheart table.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I bet he was there attending to the happy couple the whole dinner.
But where's he looking?
Dinner blaster.
So what do you think,
Dinner
Nick? Does
blaster.
anything in this photo stick out at you?
No, not at the moment, anyway. Photo of reception added to the court record.
Wow. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, Nick, if Ellen really did travel back in time, you think this photo is of the second reception, you know, after the time jump?
I wonder. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, can I help you?
Ellen told us she traveled back in time. Would you happen to know anything about that?
No, I haven't the foggiest idea what you are talking about. Whoa.
Clammed up faster than a clam. Steamed clams.
Huscheln.
Hey, Nick! Now, here's a real lady.
What?
She looks smart as a whip, doesn't she?
I wonder who she is. We didn't see her on the airship.
That is Selena Sprocket, Soren's elder sister.
But she died a year ago.
Beautiful and capable, she was a great lady.
Soren's sister. I think I see the resemblance. Maybe I should pierce this photo later and ask him about her. Selena Sprocket photo added to the court record.
Carry 0294, Selena.
I'm looking for...
Oh, it's the bridal bouquet.
Hey, Nick, how about I throw it? And you try to catch it.
Why me?
Just because. I bet you look hilarious flailing around trying to grab it.
Doesn't tradition
Carry
dictate that it's the ladies
0294,
that go after
Lil.
the bouquet?
Carry 0294,
Who cares?
LOL.
Just catch it. Here.
Ow! Hey, you threw that right at my face!
Oh, you don't want to catch
Carry
that bouquet,
0294.
trust me.
It doesn't work that way,
Why
Maya.
not? They say it's bad luck to catch the bouquet of a marriage that doesn't last.
But I already caught it.
Ah,
Oops, too late now, huh, Nick?
He's gonna get bad luck and misfortune.
Well, rest in peace, Phoenix.
Don't you dare touch that radio again. Looks like an expensive antique.
What are you worried about? If it breaks again, Pierce will just fix it up again.
Raccoon Mario,
Really
R.I.P.
hope
Phonics
he's nice
right.
enough to waive the repair bill.
Carry 0294. Well, looks like Phoenix isn't getting
What's
married.
happening? Is the power bank dying?
Hold on.
A bull.
Is this a Red Bull reference? Not just kidding.
Come to think of it, there was a bull logo on the side of the flying chapel too.
President of the company must have a thing for cattle. Bullshit! That's the company creed, you know?
Probably for all the back-breaking labor they put their employees through.
Right.
By the way, that bull logo on the flying chapel, the one with the rainbow wings.
Mario Kart.
His name is Rainy the Rainbow! Get it?
Oh.
I get it, he's a rainbow-colored bull, so he's a rainbow, right? What a memorable name, huh, Nick?
Yeah, for the lameness of the pun.
I'm so punny.
Oops.
Did we ever touch this ladder on the ground?
I found it, Nick!
Anyway, I will try. I will.
Look at that airplane propeller up there going round and round.
I see they've got an aviation theme going on. Makes sense for an airline family. I wonder if it doubles as a fan.
Oh, what if the rest of the plane were on the other side of that wall? And the wall would open up so the plane could take off in an emergency.
What?
How cool would that be?
That's what's behind the propeller wall, then what's behind the bull wall across the way?
Raccoon Mario, capital F.
Oh, I know, maybe it's the rest of him. That must be where the sprockets get their milk.
Nick,
I'm coming.
first of all, that's a beef cow, and second, bulls don't make milk.
Oh, right. That's what I get for trying to play along. Unless you milk something else.
Right.
Did you touch this ladder on the ground or not? You touched this, Dario. The ladder on the ground there. There's something.
Raccoon Mario,
touch
sounds
this?
like
Oh, I
something
didn't
from
touch it.
Mario Maker.
Excuse me, but there's a card here on the floor.
Well, look at that! It's a Flying Chapel key card!
Flying Chapel? What areas on the Flying Chapel require a key card, if I may ask?
Mostly areas we want to keep the public out of. Like the sex room. Such as the staff room and the hold, which is chock full of porn.
Well, machinery. So you can't enter those areas without a key card.
That's right. This one here belongs to Elon Musk.
Wait, what's Ellen's key card doing here? Did Ellen come back here after the Nintendo Cube?
Okay, guy.
I don't believe so. And she was arrested by the police straight away this morning. Although there was a strange man with a gaudy jacket in here earlier.
Was that man wearing a beret by any chance?
Yes, he was. As a matter of fact, he was also wearing sunglasses and a fake mustache.
Un.
I knew it. The only question is, what was he doing here?
Maybe Larry is the
Mario
killer.
Maker, yeah. Speaking of Mario Maker, I should boot up the original Mario Maker again.
But are the servers now dead?
They are gonna get shut down very, very soon.
Did it already happen?
I thought it was already happened. Then
Really?
wasn't it?
Thought it's
March
still a week or
31st?
so. Are you sure? No, it was some date in April.
Well, it
How about
probably
the
can't go
incident
on.
Raccoon
What's
Mario,
arrest
like in
for?
a week.
Because this
Do you
game is
think
now
she did it?
useless.
Well, I can't prove it yet, but no, I don't think she could have done it.
Unless we played on an emulator. And
I guess you could call it a gut feeling.
Carry0294. What?
I see. I guess we have different opinions then.
Do we now?
The prosecution
Raccoon
says that
Mario,
when
April
Bob's
8.
Brewery was attacked Miss Ellen, she fought back. Ended up killing him. I agree with this perspective. Or rather, that is the conscious entire Sprocket family.
Even so, I heard an interesting story from Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Carry0294.
That
What's
the
April
Sprocket family
8?
had tried to pressure the prosecutor's office.
Carry0294. Old
this case.
Eclipse.
What the
Carry0294.
fuck,
Eclipse.
Mr. Bright?
I fear you are mistaken. All we sought was merely legal consultation. Besides, none of it matters now, as she is no longer part of this family. Fortunately for us, they have yet to get their marriage license before holding the banquet.
Raccoon Mario. Know when the Wii
Basically,
U
once they
online
realized they
server
couldn't
shut
sway the
down.
prosecution, they cut her loose.
I realize how colorless I must sound, but my duty is to protect the Sprocket family, and more specifically, Sprocket Aviation future.
Carry0294.
Whose
RIP.
genius is essential to the company.
Raccoon
I will do
Mario.
anything
And that
to achieve
also.
that goal. That is my job as a Sprocket family butler.
You know, I think Pierce and Mr. Edgeworth would get along really well, don't you think?
Yeah, I could easily picture Edgeworth with a butler.
lol.
Oh, and by the way, I suppose I should tell you about this as well. It's about when the members of the extended family and I discovered the crime. Palm trophy.
So is PM now playing, or?
No.
Well, let's do this talking real quick. We can
Okay.
swap.
Did Ellen say anything to you about traveling through time? LOL.
She must have been delirious. There is no need to take such claims seriously.
Soren himself said that time travel was possible, though.
Master Soren said that? It sounds like he is still stuck in the past.
He's psychologically stuck, I take it. Yes.
Who's calling me?
Excuse me. What is it? I see. I believe I told you that Madame will be
Anirachu.
having
Be
the
open
tea.
up.
Still, have lemon slices and at the ready, just in case. We must not disappoint her, understand?
You sure are busy.
All in a day's work. Still, we really do need Master Soren to start focusing on the business side of things soon.
Could you tell us about that thing you mentioned about Soren's past?
There is something in Master Soren's past that he wishes he could change. Please forgive me. This isn't something I should be sharing with strangers.
Now I really want to know what Soren's still hung up on.
It was some time after the reception. Some of the master's relatives and I went clean up at the reception hall, and that is when I saw it. A woman standing in front of the victim with the bloody murder weapon in her hand. It was none other than Miss Ellen.
But Pierce, it wasn't what it looked like.
That's right, she just happened to find the body.
I do not know what Miss Ellen has told you, but what we witnessed was unmistakably the moment immediately after the deed has been committed. And that is what I told the police who came in response to my call.
I see. So Pierce was the only one who reported to the police, huh?
Now we can swap.
You show all the evidence.
No, he didn't. He hasn't.
I didn't.
Show the evidence, then we can swap.
Yeah!
Swap now.
But we're writing
Evidence. This is incomplete now.
Well, now you
Stereo
can play
here
some
can
of it
hear me.
too.
Why don't you show the evidence first?
But also,
mean-
I gotta go to the toilet.
Can I,
Oh,
what's
no.
can
Is
I,
that
they need to
child
wait
reality
anyway.
Carry
That's
0294. They will break down your
They need to
door.
wait anyway.
branch? Show you.
Okay,
But Dario is gone. He's
I'm
leaving.
going to the toilet now. I'll be back in a bit.
Seriously?
Stop rewinding, bitch.
Master Soren will become the next president of Rocket Aviation. However, that wasn't always so. Miss Selina Sprocket, Master Soren's elder sister, was next in line.
Why is the song playing again? Before it wasn't playing anything.
What?
When you were gone, it didn't play anything.
Maya? Maya!
So why isn't she becoming the next president?
Because she's dead. She died
Because
1
she
year
died
ago.
in a car accident.
1 year ago.
What?
I had no idea. Look, the sound is playing
Actually-
again.
I don't know.
But when you were gone,
Actually-
it didn't play at all.
That was weird. Actually, Master
my
Soren was
balls.
also in the car with her at the time of the accident. Losing the sister he loved right before his eyes devastated him. Ever since then, he has buried himself in his research on time machines. He also became quite a meticulous, almost compulsive note
Ridiculous.
London.
He seems so stiff and robotic. I had no idea he was carrying all that around inside him.
Master Soren has abandoned the company business and spends all his time on inventions. As a family butler, I am truly concerned. I believe it is high time he let go of the past.
Yeah, let
Time
go
to
and
let
move
go
on.
And move
Yeah.
on.
Hey Nick, what are you doing here?
Nick!
It's me, probably Larry.
Oh no. Larry?
Oh man! Edge gave me the heck of a hard time.
Raccoon Mario. Hey Nick.
Larry, what are you doing here?
I came to promote my new character, Piglet. I was hoping Sprocked Aviation would do some kind of tie-in and with me for it.
Wow, didn't know Larry was such an aggressive businessman. You could learn a thing or two from him, Nick. Why don't you promote your agency to them?
Now's not exactly the time for that, in case you haven't noticed.
See? And this is why you'll never be rich.
Actually, Larry, I've been meaning to ask you something. You were there on the Flying Chapelle yesterday, right?
Huh? Was I?
What were you doing there?
I'm actually the killer, but
Nothing.
Whatever it was, I bet it wasn't anything to be proud of, but never mind that. Did you see anything that had to do with the case? Scratch that. Let's start with, you weren't involved in this case, were you? Uh-oh. Larry?
Hey, he took off!
I just knew it. When something smells, it's usually the buzz. Come on, Maya, after him!
Oh, are you leaving so soon?
We have to run. Thank you for making time for us.
I know you have it to investigate, but please try to spare the family
underscore
freedoms as you
FAV Chicken Eater underscore 383 is now following.
Yes, of course.
Your favorite chicken eater. Wow, great. What a great name. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, Nick!
where could he be? Detention center? Oh. Ultra close up. Is he maybe here?
Do, 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 do.
So here's so why is he so big here?
Why not?
I mean, it's he's close to the screen. Is he maybe here? Is he here? September 11. Oh wait, I'm 21.
There he is. Hey, Larry.
Hey there, friend. Fancy meeting you here.
There's nothing fancy about it. All we did was follow you. So tell me, Larry, why did you run away like that?
I can't wait for the Psylocks.
Huh? Me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Psylocks.
A bolt of inspiration from my new picture book hit me and I had to run, it's all. I was like, a cuppy handy, you dig?
What? Right.
Like elephant, probably, like...
He's just going to keep on playing dumb, isn't he, Nick?
Psylocks? Oh, no Psylocks, man. Nope, first two, no wait.
You already searched here.
There's something new. We show evidence, actually. I will see it if I click on it. Okay.
Objection!
It was the long one.
Oh.
Is this new or is it just...
This looks like it's new, because you can't skip it.
Scheiße!
This is new.
Scheiße! When is that? No.
I don't know.
Wait.
I never should have shown him my badge.
I got this with
Huh? You really think you can prove Ellie's innocence with that?
If I knew, I wouldn't need to conduct an investigation now, would I? Now, look at the evidence, Larry. Can you tell me anything about it?
Nope, sorry. Can't think of anything.
Good thing I had low expectations from the start then.
We have two, man. No! I was too fast.
Huh?
Oh. Oh god, what's happening?
Oh, there's the song
Oh
again.
fuck.
I found this in the reception hall.
Say, that's a pretty stylish wall, ain't it?
Have you ever seen it before?
Nope.
I'll take that as a yes. Which means he must be trying to hide something from me.
I don't know anything about that wall.
I just have to take him to task later.
Where are the Psylocks?
Whoa! Who is she? Who is this lovely vision?
Larry. Oh. This is Soren's older sister. She died in a car accident.
Oh, how could such a beautiful flame have been snuffed out like that? If she were alive today, I bet I could have made her happy.
That's funny. I thought you were in love with Ellen.
Don't get me wrong, Nick. I just want to make all pretty ladies of this world happy, that's all.
Seriously? I think you're the one getting it wrong. Come on, Larry. I know you were on that airship, so what did you see?
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because I was never on that stupid airship. Oh shit!
Oh, the Psylocks.
Oh, only 2? Cyclops.
You say something?
Spiritual power of this Magatama allows me to see. These mystical locks that appear when someone is trying to hide something from me. They're called Cyclops, and when I see them, I simply present the Magatama with Y to try my hand at breaking them. If I can unlock them, I'm sure to finally get a straight answer out of him.
Take that!
What Larry's hiding?
This is no time for games, Larry. I will find out what you are hiding.
I'm telling you, Nick, you've got it all wrong. I've got nothing to do with this case whatsoever.
Oh, come on, Larry. Even a baby could see through such a blatant and obvious lie. Nothing whatsoever, huh? If you weren't involved, Larry, then you wouldn't have been involved with this person.
Is it her, maybe?
Take that!
No, it was your mom. You're the one who brought Alan to my office in the first place. And all those cups. Nothing to do with the case whatsoever. Isn't gonna cut it this time, Larry. If you have to lie, at least do a better job of it. Boom.
Don't diss me, Nick! If you're so convinced I'm lying, then let me ask you this. What makes you think I was on that stupid old airship anyway? Let me see some proof if you got any.
Doubling down, are you? Fine. You want proof, Larry? Here's proof that you were on that airship.
Was it this one?
I would say so.
Take that!
Uh-oh.
This is your business card wallet, isn't it, Larry? I found it in the reception hall.
Ah!
Time to come clean, Larry Buds. What exactly are you hiding?
All right, fine, you got me. I'll tell you everything.
Well, that was easy.
Unlock success.
Is the first one always easy? I mean,
No.
last case was also Larry.
Larry, what were you doing on that airship anyway?
Well, I went there to deliver the welcome to our wedding sign they ordered from me.
Huh, I didn't know you took on real jobs like that too.
Well, for your information, my wedding welcome signs are very popular on the net.
And that's how you met Alan?
Uh-huh. I mean, I'd seen her in the photo for the welcome sign, but seeing her in person, the way she smiled at me and said, "Thank you."
Wow.
I felt like I'd been hit by lightning.
Like lightning! And that's when you fell in love with somebody else's bride, huh?
It's like we like toys in Mario Kart. I'm just kidding.
So we're invited to the reception?
Can you believe they told me only family and relatives could attend? They wouldn't even let me into the reception hall.
Smart move on their part, I would say.
I got upset and started wandering around the airship. That must be when I dropped my business card wallet.
So somebody else must have found it and brought it to the reception hall then.
But you know what? I saw something incredible while I was on that flying chapel.
I saw a flying pig.
Get a load of this.
I saw Spider-Man. Oh.
What the heck is this?
What do you mean, what is this? Isn't it obvious? It's a drawing.
The insane actual drawing is high
That's
quality.
a picture of one of the cabins on the airship.
I could never do this in Garden.
What, that's a sketch?
Wow.
That's a sketch?
So
That
what's
must be the most incredible sketch ever. Holy shit.
So what's so incredible about a cabin?
Look what was outside the window. It's one of those flying dinosaurs, a real life pterodactyl. I looked out the cabin window, and there it was, just flying out there.
Zeit für ein Land vor unserer Zeit. Ja.
A land before time.
Anaerchu.
Yeah.
Pterodactyl.
Time, I tell you.
Serious music.
When I told that Pierce Butler guy about it, he told me to never mention it to anybody ever again.
And why would he try to keep you from spawning what is clearly just nonsense?
Maybe Sprocket Aviation is secretly developing a time machine.
No way.
Nick, this case is
Bullshit.
amazing! Larry! You didn't tell Mr. Edgeworth about this, did you?
Of course not. Edgy would just roll his eyes and think I was off my rocker. I didn't even tell him I was wandering around on the airship. I told him I met Ellie at the mooring dock, and then we ran away together.
Yeah, I can see Atro's eyes rolling right out of his head had he heard about this. Larry's drawing added to the court record. So Larry also experienced the time slip somehow. But how is that possible?
Carry 0294. Pterodactyl
Hey,
sauropod-like dinosaur.
Wow. Hey, Nick. I'll be taking my card wallet back now if you don't
Carry
mind.
0294. What a funny
Business
word.
card wallet swiped back by Larry.
Oh yeah, this is for you.
What is it?
It's a picture
It's
of
a
the
fart.
hold. I took it when I was wandering around the airship.
Actually, doesn't this this thing there looks like a thing? It has the form somehow. It's on top there. It has wings. It actually looks like a
Like a pedophile?
No, aerodactyl.
You looked that up nicely. Pete.
No, it has the form of it. I mean, look, it has the form of this actually.
I'm so surprised that you saw it like that. Without looking up a guide. I'm so proud of you.
If you look at the wings and at the propeller moved like that, it looks like one. If you look,
You know,
maybe
you
your
sound
brain
just
can't.
Like, you know, this guy. You know, you sound like the victim
Yes?
saying that she time traveled. Oh. See? There's Ellie right there in the middle.
I mean, only my brain can see this. Ha,
Carry
ha,
0294.
ha,
Pterodactyl.
ha.
The hold?
I can tell you there was no guy involved at all.
Yeah, see, it's right here on the diagram.
Okay. So now I know where the hold is. But what was Alan doing there?
Well, they were using it as a prepping area for the reception.
This was just by game theory, actually.
I see. And around when did you take this?
Before the reception, I took it while Ellie was getting everything ready.
So this was taken before the incident occurred. I don't know if it will be of any help, but thanks for this anyway. By the way, Larry, I heard that the door to the hold is controlled by a security system. So how did you get in there?
That's a trade secret. Can't tell ya.
The hits just keep on coming.
And our game dialogues would be funny.
Well, I guess that's basically a wrap on the investigation.
Got it.
That's a wrap.
That's right, Nick. I want to meet Ellen too.
Oh, that's right. You haven't met her yet, have you? Okay, let's head over to the detention center. Then so you can say hi. Hi. Listen to this.
Then we can show the new evidence. Oh.
Hey, that's a drawing you made. You better take care of it. I bet it's gonna be valuable someday.
I should twice the attic phone. Oh, wait.
Oh, do you want me to add a character or something to it?
I think it works better with a real pencil, not a...
Oh, could you? I'd love to see a true artist at work.
Hold my beer.
Hold it. As partial as the drawing is, there will be no doodling on the evidence until the trial is over.
What do you mean, partial? I'm never gonna draw anything for you ever again. Not even if you beg me.
What? But you wanted to draw? You wanted me to draw Eeldark, LizardTaro.
No, and Glyden. No Glyden pictures for you anymore.
Aw, guess that's that, huh, Nick?
Need I remind you that it's still a piece of shit, Naya? I mean,
How about Eeldark riding Glyden?
Wow. But then Eeldark's dick gets in the way, and what are you showing me that for? That's porn.
What are you showing me that for? Is this an interrogation? Okay, sure. I snuck onto that airship once, wandering around it and all by lonesome. But you gotta believe me, I didn't kill anybody.
I just said this in the last game. I don't remember.
And why were you sneaking around on that airship in the first place?
Like in the first trilogy, I think you said that.
Because it was fake? Yeah, that's it. I was following my destiny. That's all I've ever done.
Oh, come on, Larry. Are you seriously going to blame all the trouble you've ever caused on fate?
Detention center then. September 21. Detention center. Visitors room.
No!
Please understand, this is Master Soren's best interest.
It was like Ellen's busy talking with someone.
The next president cannot be married to a criminal. It would be a disgrace to Sprocket Aviation. Miss Ellen, I need you to forget about this marriage.
Pardon us?
Pardon us?
Oh,
If it isn't Mr. Wright.
So their marriage is definitely off?
There's no other choice. We cannot have a criminal in the family. For the sake of Master Soren and the Sprocket family, this is the best way.
In that case, what if Nick here proved Alan's innocence? Then you wouldn't have a criminal in the family, right?
I suppose you're right, but I'm afraid that will be impossible.
That's not true. Not for Nick.
Is he now the villain?
He may look like a nobody, but he can do some pretty amazing things.
I don't take cases on lightly, so rest assured I will prove her innocence.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I understand your name is quite well known in the judicial world, for better or for worse.
Pierce, I want you to promise me this. If I can prove Alan's innocence, then you won't stand in the way of Soren and Alan's marriage.
Very well. But not even the most talented lawyer in the world can change reality itself.
Well, we had the worst cases ever, but
and the reality is, Miss Ellen is guilty beyond a shadow of a doubt.
I believe that's where you're wrong, Pierce.
Excessively, compulsively. This pure white dress.
oh, it's time.
Fine, you have my word. But you will be the one who regret this promise.
You have 5 minutes for the trial.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, excuse.
Was this the Strongheart animation with the clock? You also had the same one.
No. Maybe they reused it in that game. Now I have all the more reason to win this case.
Well, this Resolve game came after this one. The other one
Yeah.
came before, yeah. Well, it makes sense.
Alan, we finished our investigation and we'd like to talk to you about what we found.
Okay. So, what did you find out?
We did this already, right? Oh, so much text. Holy shit. I start with the newest evidence, otherwise it takes too long. No, I can't skip it. Some of the newest evidence. Oh no. Scheiße. Ah. How about this one? How about this one?
Oh, poor Selena. This is sad about what happened to her.
Yikes, Alan, please try to calm down. Pretty please with sugar on top.
We're supposed to thank you.
I think that Dario got cancelled. Who's talking in the background?
We should probably leave this topic alone, Nick.
Now he did scream to the guy.
I'm back normal.
That's everything? Okay, I think we are done with this. No, it's the long one.
Duh.
What even is she doing there? The dress. It's like she's ripping her dress apart.
No,
Like
I think she's tidying. I think she's tidying up
Yeah, with the ribbon on the
dress is
back,
like-
I think.
because the dress
Yeah.
like makes you like puts your back straight. It's actually very. I think it's a very uncomfortable thing to wear.
well, they mentioned something like that in the game. In the course of our investigation, we heard that you had been seen standing in front of the victim with the murder weapon in your hands.
You always cry.
Wasn't what it looked like. It's true, I was holding the murder weapon. But when I found him, it was already dead. I panicked. And I was hoping I could go back in time again like I had done earlier. So I picked up the timekeeper from the pedestal and brought it over without thinking.
Oh look, look, you could see there actually. How long is this sound going? It's been probably for like half an hour already.
You were so desperate.
You were so desperate, you were ready to try anything, huh? Unfortunately, that sort of behavior makes you an easy target for the prosecution.
Fuck!
No.
No!
As for your little trip through time, none of your in-laws could confirm your story, I'm afraid.
I see.
The only exception is Larry. He said he saw something.
Really? What did it see? Time travel.
Can't say I quite believe it myself, but Larry claims he saw something incredible. He claims he saw a pterodactyl flying outside the airship. Not only that, but apparently Pierce Cody told Larry to keep quiet about it.
Why would Pierce do such a thing?
Pierce Brosnan. Oh wait.
Harry's theory is that Sprocket Aviation is developing something in secret. A time machine, to be exact.
If you think that's why nobody will confirm my story? Because it's a secret?
I really don't know. But speaking of your in-laws, we did manage to find your keycard at Sprocket Manor. One of your in-laws said he'd keep an eye on it for you.
Oh, thank goodness! I lost it while I was getting things ready for the reception. I'd looked everywhere for it.
At least they are tears of joy this time for a change.
Well, Nick, looks like you'll have to prove the existence of time travel in court tomorrow.
It's almost like the other one in the...
That's right! I swear that while Mr. Glumsberg was being killed.
And I can ask you to prove that teleportation is possible.
I was busy traveling back through time.
Great. With stodgy skeptic Adrian at the helm for the prosecution tomorrow, we are really gonna have our work cut out for us. To be continued.
Oh, that sucks.
Was this the
Wow.
old music? Oh no, it's red. Oh my god.
You did?
Red?
No, the Steam one. I saw an icon.
What?
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Wright.
Good morning, Alan. I see you're still wearing your wedding gown.
Good morning. Oh.
And I will continue wearing it until our marriage is saved.
Does it get dirty then?
Soren!
You came.
Do you think he came to see how she's holding up?
Soren, my love, you came all the way to the courthouse just to see me? Oh, sorry, I don't know what to say.
Blueprints.
Huh?
The ancient blueprints. I can't find them. Do you know where they are?
Oh, they're in your room. Third shelf from the bottom, on the right-hand side.
Ah, I see. Look.
He's leaving already?
Don't tell me you came just to ask about some stupid blueprints. Is he really that cool of a person, or is that just how he comes off, I wonder?
What about me, Soren?
I don't care. Ellen?
He's back.
Come home soon. I'm lost without you. Oh. Later, alligator.
Looks like showing your vulnerabilities is the fastest way to capturing a woman's heart.
Oh my.
You should take notes on this, Nick.
Fuck is
Please, leave me out of this. Anyway, it looks like Soren isn't big on words. But it's clear that he cares about Ellen. Knowing that, I actually feel kind of relieved.
Look, now she's doing it again. And now she straightens the bed. Ah!
Mr. Right! I just absolutely can't be found guilty. You hear?
Don't worry, I'm going to do everything I can to prove your innocence.
Thank you, Mr. Right!
The trial's about to start, sir.
Dungeon.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Dungeon.
Knowing him, he's
the
not
fuck
going
is
to yield
that?
an inch. So I've just got to fight with everything I've got and save Ellen.
Are you ready for the judge voice?
Ganzen.
It's now your favorite judge. The judge with the bald judge.
What, balls? All rise.
Court is now in session for the trial of Alan Wired.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Of course.
Seeing so many familiar faces gathered together like this, I feel as though I had a grand reunion. It makes me want to go out for dinner and a drink and reminiscence of all of you.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I was dying for a real burger the whole time I was away.
We could make it a welcome back party for Maya. How about it, Edgeworth?
I have no intention of carving with my enemies. Now then, Your Honor, let us start with this trial at once.
Oh, still not one for lighthearted banter, are you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Jokes and good humor are beyond worthless in the court of law.
Guess I just have to have the party without him then.
However, right after the conclusion of this trial, I might consider joining you for a little welcome back party. I certainly wouldn't mind an invite at the very least.
He's still as emotionally constipated as ever, I see.
Hello, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please go over the details of this case for us.
Oh!
Why are you showing me the middle finger, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth!
Shut the fuck up, Hunter. I'm the prosecutor.
The victim.
The victim was a dumbass Glumbury.
Dumbass.
It's dumbass Glumbury. I think this is on purpose.
Isn't it
Probably
Dumas?
dumbass. Dumas. He was in attendance at the wedding, a reception that occurred from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m.
You dump ass.
Mr. Glumsbury apparently felt some animosity toward Ellen Wyatt, and so a bit of after reception ended at 10 p.m., he assaulted Miss Wyatt with the intent to kill her.
Carry 0294.
Defendant fought
Dumas.
back and ended up killing Mr. Glumsbury.
In other words, it was justified self-defense, correct? If that's the case, then the defendant might not be criminally responsible.
He's right. Worst case scenario, I could go for self-defense to avoid the criminal charge. I wonder how Edgeworth plans to counter that, though.
The prosecution's first witness will make my view on the matter clear, Your Honor.
Very well. Bailiff! Please bring in the first witness!
Is this the guy again? Oh, wait. A woman? No, wait. Is it Emma again?
Oh, it's her. Let's state your name and occupation, witness.
Also, what is it with this game and first showing, you know, the feet and the legs, and then zooming up to the person? Isn't that a bit...
Because that's a fetish of one of the developers.
It's for the drama, man. It's for the drama.
I'd just like to say, sir, that being in the same courtroom as you is a great honor.
Huh?
Carry 0294.
Oh,
Yeah, it
mega
builds
lag.
suspense.
Oh, that's right. You're a fan of Edgeworth's, aren't you, Emma?
We're good friends, Mr. Wright. Oh! Just this once, I intend to faithfully and fully testify for the prosecution. I do mean that wholeheartedly.
I expect no less from you.
Yes, sir! I'm going to do my very best.
Time to embarrass her in front of Edgeworth.
Looks like you lost the popularity contest to Mr. Edgeworth, Nick.
Nah, I really could care less. Besides, she'll see who's the better lawyer once I win this trial.
Yeah, maybe then you'll actually really care less.
Now, Detective Sky, if you please.
Your testimony.
What should I, actually? I forgot.
Ice the known ranger. Oh no. She's working for Edgeworth like she wanted XD.
Wow.
The weapon was called the Timekeeper. The victim was hit with it from behind and he fell over, right into the lantern. The defendant was spotted then, standing in front of the body holding the murder weapon. The victim was struck twice, by the way.
Lol.
He was struck twice?
That's right. There's no mistake about it. The first blow was to the back of the victim's head. It was hard enough to knock him unconscious. Yet, despite the fact that he had been immobilized by the first blow, the defendant delivered the second fatal blow to the side of the victim's head. Hey, what are you doing here?
Which means what exactly?
Aw. I figured he would go right over your head. Let's put it this way. By striking the victim a second time, The defendant killed her last chance to escape from any criminal wrongdoing.
She did, but how, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defendant may have been fighting back because she was being attacked. However, she then went on to deliver the fatal blow to a man who's already been fully unconscious.
Nick, is he saying what I think he is?
I don't feel so well.
I don't feel so good.
And thus, Mr. Bright has justified self-defense. Has self-defense been removed from the table? The prosecution intends to prove that the defendant killed the victim with murderer's intent.
Oh no.
Allow me to belatedly submit the victim's autopsy report,
The updated
which
one.
I'm gonna update.
Sure. So that's why he was acting all smug. Well, more smug than usual.
It's fine, right? Felt like you were going to plead self-defense anyway, right?
Right now. Right, but now the judge has a negative impression of Elm. He may not get to prosecute much anymore, but he definitely hasn't lost his touch. Autopsy report added to the court record.
Does he say that maybe he died instantly already? I mean,
Well then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
let me see the autopsy report again.
Ice the known ranger.
Blah, blah,
Good
blah.
thing the judge is easily swayed.
There he is.
Cerebral hemorrhage. Ha!
Hemorrhage.
MOH. I think after the cross-examination we can swap. I mean, after I found, if we need to show something, I don't know.
The murder weapon was a clock called the Timekeeper.
If they want to present something.
Are you completely sure the murder weapon was the timekeeper?
I think
No, it was a
sound is now
dildo.
constantly looping.
No,
Jesus
it
Christ.
probably just sounds like it.
Yes, completely.
It's completely. The shape of the injury of the victim's head matches up with that of the Timekeeper. It's definitely heavy enough to kill someone with.
Well, would the defendant have been able to pick up and swing something so heavy?
Man, she had it
I
on the
tried it
photo.
myself, and I was able to lift it up just fine.
Maybe you're just freakishly strong?
Excuse me,
Hello.
Mr. Wright? I'll have you know that people on the force know me as the dandy forensic investigator.
Sorry, but really, you're hardly a delicate flower.
Sorry, Daddy.
Mr. Wright. This is a court of law. Save your antics for after the trial, if you know how.
Yes, sir, it won't happen again, sir.
Why didn't you say yes, Daddy? This one.
Why didn't you say yes, Daddy?
It was just in this one game, and then you never say it again.
The victim was hit with it from behind and he fell over right into the lantern.
Hold it! Hold it!
The defendant was fighting back against the victim, right?
And we got the other hit when he touched the leather.
If so, wouldn't she have hit him from the front and not from behind?
The victim must have tried to run once Miss Wyatt started fighting back. That's probably when he got hit from behind.
I see, thus the blow to the back of his head.
The defendant must have looked awfully scared when he was brandishing the clock.
I don't know about that. Regardless of how scary Alan looked, the victim was definitely hit from behind.
May I go on?
No.
Yes, of course. Please do.
The defendant was spotted then, standing in the front of the body with the murder weapon.
Hold it!
So I didn't hear the holding.
Well, that's only because she was so panicked when she found the body that she tried to use the timekeeper to go back in time.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, do you have any idea how absurd you sound?
But Miss Wyatt really believed she could travel through time with that clock.
You really should have come up with a more credible story, you know?
Yes, I agree. Me 3, but it's all I've got to go on.
Anyway, under the circumstances, the only conclusion we can draw is that the defendant killed the victim. The victim was struck twice, by the way.
Hold it!
Miss Wyatt must have had a chance to escape after she struck the victim the first time. So why would she stick around and hit him with such a heavy object again?
Well, about that,
Allow me to explain. Why did she strike him again indeed? To finish off the victim, of course. This very act clearly shows that she had every intention of killing Mr. Glumsbury.
Look,
But Miss Wyatt would never do a thing like that.
Then let's see some evidence that disproves my theory.
Ah, are you going to just stand there and take that from him, Nick?
I can't refute his claim head on, so I'll have to approach it from a different angle. Well, looks like we won't be going anywhere until we can refute Edgeworth's claim.
This is so exciting! We haven't taken on Mr. Edgeworth in ages.
Yeah,
Okay, Nick, now go get him!
no need to rush me, Maya. Alright, I'd better start by comparing Amber's testimony with the evidence we have. And look for any glaring inconsistencies. I guess now the sound stopped.
Guess so?
Time of death. I said time of death. 10 p.m. One. What? The weapon. The same weapon.
Oh. Ui, hat sich da jemand verliebt?
Well, is somebody here in love?
I mean, here it says with the same weapon. This says nothing about this.
Mario.
I'm open.
Wait, it's now wait. I mean, hit.
I was probably playing the game without any sounds and music, so I can record the voices.
Look, isn't it this one? She fainted immediately afterwards. Look, here it says in front, but here it says behind.
I give up.
No, wait, this was afterwards. Far. It's this, that can be this statement.
Ah, yeah. So now these are just all Mario Smash football sounds.
Did someone listen to me?
Charged.
Did someone listen to me?
You
Okay,
just
some
do
of
it,
them are
man.
actually reused. Actually.
Yeah,
That's why I said it, but no one said anything when I said it.
Because we don't have to.
Yeah. You have to, that's why I'm asking, man.
No, it's your turn.
I say it? No. I also helped you in thing. Well, I was saying, she fainted immediately. Look at the statement. She fainted afterwards. After the first hit, then.
Yes.
A shadow, shadowy figure.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, what was the second statement again?
This one.
Show that photo where he got killed.
The guy? This one?
Here, look, see, look, here's the hand is bloody.
Okay.
And how is it possible it's a second hand? Look at how he's laying there. Wouldn't he like lay from the, his back?
If it's
See
wide,
his back.
if
How
it's
is-
wide, then I was.
Objection! Detective Sky, I'm afraid I have to apologize in advance.
I didn't think it was the second statement because balls.
For what?
For embarrassing you in front of your idol. Oh my god, that's what I mentioned actually. If you take a look at this photo of the crime scene, you'll see that the victim is lying on his back. But if the victim had been hit from behind as you claim, then he should have fallen over into the lantern face down. It's not enough to simply take someone's side, Detective Sky. Even if it's Mr. Edgeworth.
I didn't say it from behind.
Oh.
There does appear to be a flaw in Detective Sky's testimony.
Hold.
Comrade, Mr. Wright, if you think I'm going just back right down, then you're sadly mistaken.
Emma's unusually fired up today.
Don't forget she's in front of her hero, Nick. If this is samurai came to watch this trial, I'd want to do my absolute best, too.
Listen, Mr. Wright. It's entirely possible that the defendant moved the victim's body after he fell over. In that case, there wouldn't be any contradiction, right?
Indeed. That was an excellent counter-argument, Detective.
You can count on me, sir. So, what do you have to say about that, Mr. Wright?
Is it possible that the victim's body was moved after he fell into the lantern?
No.
Well, didn't she faint afterwards?
Sorry, Detective. I have to play this sick beat to embarrass you even further. But there's no way the victim's body was moved after his death.
Oh, really? And what makes you so sure?
Well, one look at this here and it should become obvious.
What? Now, that makes no sense, Mr. Wright. I think you're fucking retarded.
Look, the Glühbirne.
Glühbirne?
Oh, because of the fragments there? Or what?
No.
Okay, Dario, what do you say? Are those the fragments or something? They couldn't be moved. What's wrong, Mickey Mouse? Ah. Well, it can't be the glue bin, right?
Well,
You know, that's a
can't be
letter.
this.
That's blood. Scheiße, man. Scheiße. Ah. Ah.
Spaghetti!
If we look at this picture, what would be the first world?
And that was my reaction to that.
Aye!
Aye.
I stopped that sound because I don't know how embarrassing it would be.
So will it be the fragments of the thing or not?
Well, maybe those broken bits. What are those?
Hey, broken bits.
These flower things. Whatever it's called.
You don't even know where it came from.
Dumb.
Well, maybe on with the flowers, but. So you're saying the pendles there? Oh, that makes actually sense. You said the pendles, right, Dario?
What exactly are you pointing at, Mr. Wright?
Oh, this right here? What you're trying to communicate is not obvious at all, Mr. Wright. But this penalty should make my feelings on the matter pretty obvious, even to you. The only thing that's obvious right now is the pain in my attorney's badge. Why not get this here and it should become obvious?
But look again.
Dun 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 dun.
Das ist die Glühbirne. I come with my theory. With the bits there, but...
Take that! Those broken bits out of the ladder?
So why does
Look
this
there, I
count?
was... Why?
So why does this
What?
count but the pedals don't?
Yeah.
That's a bit odd.
So I was right at the beginning, so... I'm smarter than Dario, not just kidding.
Why didn't you choose in the beginning?
Dario, I tried to believe you, but...
Yes, if the body had been moved after the fact, these fragments would have fallen off of it.
I believed in you. That's
As
why I
you can
did
clearly
it.
see they are lying perfectly undisturbed on top of the body. Yeah, well, what if somebody put them there again, you know?
Perfectly lined up.
This means that the victim must have been lying face up from before the lantern even broke.
So we swap now, or...
You're right!
But wait a minute, if that's true, then when was the victim killed? I mean, the lantern was still whole during the reception, right?
Right, which means we've just overturned a major assumption about this case. If the victim was already dead before the lantern was even broken, then the body must have been inside the lantern since before the reception started. In other words, the defense asserts that the victim was killed before the wedding reception. In short, when Miss Weiertz was seen standing in front of the body after the reception, it wasn't the moment just after the murder was committed. It was the moment she happened to discover the body, just as Miss Violet claims.
Objection!
Whether the act was committed before or after the reception is entirely inconsequential. After all, it was the defendant who prepared a reception hall for the event in question. Therefore, when the murder occurred, changes nothing with the regard of her guilt. She could have killed the victim before the reception, as you claim, and then try to hide his body in the lantern after the event ended.
Objection!
Sorry, but that doesn't make any sense. I mean, where would the body have been hidden during the reception in your scenario?
Ugh, that's...
Even you have to admit, Mr. Ashworth, that this has opened up a new possibility.
Do explain, Mr. Wright.
Well, if Miss Violet didn't commit the crime in the reception hall, then that means someone, somewhere, put the victim's body into the lantern.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense. A dead body couldn't have put itself in there.
Unless there's channeling involved. Exactly, Your Honor. In other words, wow. If the murder actually occurred before the reception, it opens up the possibility that he was killed somewhere else. The defendant didn't do it. He was killed some other way.
Somewhere else.
Somewhere he was killed. Somewhere else.
If the body was hidden inside the lantern, then it's possible that the body was moved along with it from somewhere else.
Wow.
You can quick lose 3 lives because...
Oh, you're right.
You can run that mouth of yours all you want. But do you have any evidence to support that what's coming out of it, Mr. Wright?
Of course I do. I think the answer lies in that piece of evidence and in something that was left at the crime scene that will point us to where the victim was really killed.
Oh, so right in that case. What proves that the lantern and the body were moved from somewhere else?
You could even do like 4 mistakes. Well, maybe this?
Wasn't it the pedals on his body?
But we don't have evidence for that.
The photo.
This one?
You can see the pedals right there.
Carry 0294. Party face with the party horn.
Not
hat,
found.
and confetti.
Not found in the reception hall.
Yeah, it wasn't there.
Is Dario even
Where are
there?
the pedals coming from?
Is Dario alive?
Oh, he's chatting with his girlfriend again.
What's your opinion, Dario?
My opinion is that
With the pendles.
Yeah, what about it?
I need to go to the toilet.
A photo of the victim again?
We do sooner recess. Should I do it now? Just save now and...
Do whatever you want. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll be
When
back.
He needs to piss. Then we
I'll
swap
be
when he comes back.
quickly.
Well, if you're
First, let me
possible.
put the trash.
Trash? What trash?
events.
really the only thing I'm interested in.
I think Mario Maker 1. I think Mario Maker 1 was better than Mario Maker 2. We had like 8-bit customs or something.
Yeah, I don't know. The
From Waluigi.
Kind of blew it with Mario Maker 2.
It died so quickly.
It just, I don't know, it just wasn't enough. Not even nearly enough.
Well, the problem is they just killed it off really quickly.
That too, and also without the gamepad, creating the levels was more tedious. With the gamepad, it was much better.
Yeah, I think the point was that you had to use the Switch itself.
Yeah, no.
At least even Waluigi was playable as an 8-bit character.
Yes.
And now into.
I'd like the core to focus on this thing right here.
Imagine this is not the pedals now. It's
to play somewhere else. This pedal, or maybe this one. I don't know which one.
Yeah, just touch a pedal. I think.
All of them. Wow, pedal, Mr. Right?
It could be 5 mistakes now if you really suck.
These pedals are from a kind of flower that were not present in the reception hall. This means they must have gotten into the lantern when it was somewhere else.
And just where do you propose this somewhere else to be, Mr. Wright?
It's like the 6th time in a shot.
Oh my god. Yeah, this DLC is very punishing. I propose that this piece of evidence will tell us where the flower petals came from.
Well, it was a picture with flowers. Look here, flower. Wait, look here. Here, flowers.
Oh my god, it's so obvious here. Oh my god.
But I remember there was a photo with flowers on it. But I didn't see the flowers, there were those flowers.
They look exactly like those petals.
I was only looking at the...
Please take a look at the flowers in this picture of the hole. Notice how their petals are of the same shape as the petals in the crime scene photo? Oh yes, I see. They do look to be from the same kind of flower.
Objection!
Is that really all you got? A flower is a flower. A flower is a flower is a flower. What? They're all the same.
I think that's a mistake. Maybe they just copy-pasted it and then there was one copy-paste too much. I mean, too many.
Yeah.
Flower is a flower is a flower.
I would hardly call what you presented compelling evidence.
This is racist against plants.
I'm afraid I couldn't disagree with you more, Mr. Edgeworth.
Huh?
I gave a flower of this type to my lovely wife once when we were young. So I can assure you that this is very
Anarachu.
A flower is a flower is a flower.
The soundness of my judgment in this matter is backed by nothing less than poor love.
But Your Honor!
Let it go, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear you don't know much about flowers. It's not like you have anyone you'd actually give any.
Carry 0294. Rock.
There you go, hopes for roast.
Damn. But maybe you should
Carry
try that one,
0294.
just in case the
Let it go.
opportunity presents itself.
This is from the man who only knows the names of 3 types of flowers.
Whoa! Roasted!
Carry 0294. Roasted.
That's hardly relevant to this case, that. The defense asserts that it's highly probable that the victim was killed in the hole. If the body was then placed in the lantern and moved to the reception hall for some reason.
Whee! No one will see that.
Completely destroy the prosecution's case.
Then you mean the body was?
Yes, the victim's body was inside the lantern during the entire beautiful wedding reception. While the defendant and her be thrown while celebrating their love. What?
So I got put in, his head in the photo at the same time.
Objection!
A top
It's kinda
report
laggy.
updated.
Maybe you should turn down the quality for beautiful to absolute shite.
Normally it shouldn't lag with the speed, man.
Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging.
Fuck Steam, we need a new... We go to a better Steam.
Go back to Parsec again.
Your
Like,
smooth
it's
talk
lagging every
might
time
work on
there's
his...
some...
Hold on, let me... What?
Like,
It
every
is
time
on
there's
automatic.
some-
It's on automatic, by the way.
That's always the issue.
And put it
If
too
you
low.
Well, I don't
That's
have
always the
low.
issue.
They're fast, balanced, beautiful.
Then use
So
fast. Yes.
There's one issue then if I go in Parsec. The bandwidth is not that great.
Your smooth
For
talk
me.
might work on his honor, but it won't work on me.
Unless you want to pay it 5 Mbits.
What are you talking about now?
Take another look at all the evidence and you'll soon see what I mean.
Penis?
I wish you would just tell me already.
Detective Scott, I'm sure you've already figured out what I'm talking about, correct?
The update autopsy report.
Of course, sir.
I think it's
Mr.
running
Wright
better
is
now.
the only one here who hasn't. Why don't you leave this to me, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well. Let's see what you can do.
Detective Scott, please give your testimony through this card.
What a new testimony? Woohoo!
The prosecutions were bottled.
The victim could not killed before the reception. The autopsy report says that the estimated time of death was after the reception.
Well, 10 p.m.
That
until
estimated time of death
1
is
a.m.
correct. There is no way it could be wrong.
Wow,
Oh,
free.
there it is.
That is just free of.
It's clear Mr. Glumsmuir was killed after the reception. And that completely contradicts your claim.
I guess so.
Tell me you took at least a courtesy glance at the autopsy report, Mr. Wright. It appears you've grown rusty since our last outing. Might I suggest you go back and brush up on the basics?
Sure, though I must say you're as cocky as ever, Mr. Edgeworth. I love how they are roasting each other. They are like an old, like a very old pair, you know? Like a married
was that,
pair that can't stand each other anymore.
That's why they did. Maybe that's why they did this DLC.
I beg
To
your
roast.
pardon?
What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright?
I'm just saying that I'll go back to basics if that's what Mr. Edgeworth wants. I'll prove how badly he's underestimating me with a good old-fashioned cross-examination.
Carry0294. They're best friends.
I'm surprised he wasn't shocked. I mean, Phoenix.
Very well. Let's see you put your money where your mouth is, Mr. Wright. And now start sucking my dick. Oh, yeah!
Carry0294.
Suck my
Best
dick,
friends
we are not
usually
guilty
roast the hell out
verdict.
of each other.
3 statements.
Victim could not have been killed before the reception.
Hold it!
You sound pretty certain. You must have some solid grounds for making that claim, right?
Appreciate you. And you're going to feel silly when I show you what they are. Ready? Feast your eyes on this.
That's a penis.
This was the statement.
The report states that the estimated time of death was after the reception.
Hold it!
I've read the autopsy report too, you know.
You don't need me to explain to you, right? Now there's no way the victim could have been killed before the reception, I mean.
Detective Sky. I think you have overlooked something big. My penis.
I
Why don't you take another look at the evidence?
I've already looked at all the evidence, and quite carefully too, I'll have you know.
Detective Sky. Do not be taken by his verbal antic. He is simply bluffing as always.
Right, sir.
What's this testimony?
And the estimated time of that is correct. There's no way I keep going bigger on.
Hold it!
Is it possible that the culprit did something to obscure the real time of death?
Like it's an Xbox switch. Put it in there and...
Not in this case. There was no snow or anything to keep the body from decomposing.
Well,
What about the smoke?
what a reference to the previous, you know, trials.
Yeah. And there's no fridge in that airship big enough to fit in a body into. And
What's about the smoke? Isn't the
You've
smoke
already
cold?
checked into that, I see.
That comes down to the estimated time of death, doesn't it? Couldn't the killer mess with the victim's time of death by keeping the body on ice?
Yeah, if they had the means to. The prosecution is treating the estimated time of death as an absolute. But is it really?
I take it you don't think it is, huh, Nick? In that case, we're going to have to find a way to convince them otherwise.
Yeah, there's gotta be a way somehow.
Was there something with the smoke? I mean, was the smoke cold? I mean, you need like frozen ice to. You said you need frozen ice for the smoke thingy? Something?
Dry ice. Dry ice, yeah.
Yeah, but. The question is which evidence? Let me check.
Let me think.
Well, I think it is this statement, but.
Same weapon. Well, I know that the dry ice was missing somehow.
Take 4.
Large amounts of dry ice were placed in the fog machine to produce a thick fog during the reception.
Well,
There's nothing else, really.
there's the machine or the fog. Or the fog and the photo, but I think.
Fog machine, it says dry ice here, so... Well, I don't even know what to do.
What says Dario?
I mean, what else
Dario?
can we present? There's nothing else, really.
We want your opinion, Dario. What do you say about
You
this?
always won. Then
my
you already
Yeah,
knew.
I want your opinion.
Fucking moron, you bitch. You fucking idiot.
Stop.
I admit, that was the ass.
What?
Did you hear that? Sonic.
Don't you have
said,
time?
What?
Don't you have time for opinion, Dario? Are you chatting with someone? That's why I can't keep you.
No, I'm just sleeping.
Dario.
This cool
I
ass
admit that the
music.
estimated time of death does contradict my theory.
In this game, we need opinions.
That means your theory that the victim was killed before the reception.
Is still entirely plausible.
Huh? What makes you think that?
The killer could have falsified the time of death by using a certain item in the reception hall. Please take a look at this. And what is that contraption, Mr. Wright? It's a fog machine, Your Honor, used to create a special romantic atmosphere in the hall. This machine could have been used to falsify the time of death? Yes, Your Honor, because this machine uses dry ice to perform its magic. Dry ice? Ah yes, the super cold stuff commonly
commonly used to make theatrical fog, right? I see. So your claim is that this dry ice was used to keep the body cold?
Oh.
Oh! In that case, I guess the victim could have been killed before the reception.
Objection.
Oh, I failed! I failed!
Objection. Objection.
Order! Order in this court! Well, Mr. Antwerp, what do you have to say about this development?
Man, I miss him saying, you know, he's saying, order! 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 Like 3 times. That the victim was killed in the hole before the wedding reception? The prosecutor acknowledges the possibility of this claim.
Now we are getting somewhere.
The
But
prosecution would also like to thank you, Mr. Wright.
Huh? Huh? For what?
I didn't know how certain a piece of evidence fit into this case. But now, thanks to you, I do.
no update autopsy report.
What piece of evidence?
To get into a hole, one needs a key card like this one. Dumbass. And here we have a record of those who entered the hole with such key cards.
What? Also the PS not
Times aren't
Chidori, not
specified,
Shodio.
But these are the last 3 entries on that day of the murder. As you can see, the last person to enter the hole that day was the defendant. What are you talking about? There's also another person there.
What? So the one who moved the body out of the hole must have been...
That's right. It was none other than the...
But the other guy was also in before that. Would you also kill it? I
Entry
mean,
record, edited court record.
And then take a look at this entry record. There are a couple of other names on here besides Ellen's.
Hey, you're right. According to the entry record, Mr. Antwerp, Piers Nicody had also gone into the hole. Isn't it possible that he could have been the Objection!
Sorry, but Mr. Nicody was escorting a few of the guests at the time. I'm sure they would have happy to testify to that fact if you'd like. Think me cocky all you like, Mr. Wright, but my confidence is rarely misplaced.
Ah!
Now then, it's probably safe to assume that after killing the victim in the hold, the defendant moved this body to the hall in order to dispose of it discreetly.
What do you mean by discreetly?
The defendant volunteered to take care of the reception's cleanup personally. That means she would have had a chance to dispose of anything in any way she wanted. Including taking the lantern off the airship without raising any suspicion. Don't tell me you didn't know about Miss Wyatt volunteering for the cleanup duty, Mr. Wright.
For my last task as a servant of the Sprague household, I offered to take on the preparation of the cleanup of the procession by K.
I see.
Oh, say well.
Gah!
Look at you, sweating buckets like a rookie, even after all these years, nevertheless. Thank you for proving that the only person who could have killed the victim in the hold is Ellen Wyatt.
Great job, Phoenix. Now we are back to square one.
Perhaps you should ask Mr. Sykes for some help in reviewing the defense for dummies. Man,
I feel like the roasts are really hardcore in this trial.
I mean, you paid like $5 for this, so.
Way to go, sir! You got Mr. Wright in a cold sweat!
I wonder if maybe the promise of seeing that miserable look on his face is what brought me back to court today. It certainly made all of us my stress and woes as chief prosecutor just melt away.
I guess he had a lot of stress built up.
I give him something to stress over before we are through today.
Your Honor, the prosecutor asks that you render the verdict at this time. I've heard that man there tries to throw the court into chaos with his meaningless bluffs.
I see. Mr. Wright. Are there any last meaningful bluffs you'd like to present to this court?
Why does he have to assume it will be a bluff?
Nick, hurry up and throw a good one out there!
I will. Well, alright then. Let's see. I've got it. How do you know it was Miss Wyatt who used her key card? After all, if it turns out that somebody else used her card, it would mean Miss Wyatt didn't do it.
Interesting, and are you able to prove this bluff to be true?
I assure you I'm not bluffing, Your Honor. Well, now what?
Wait a minute, Nick. I can think of for certain somebody who might have used Ellen's key card.
You can?
Remember? The one who was sneaking around the horde in spite of not being a family member?
Oh. Oh, that's right. Your Honor, the defense would like to call a certain witness to the stand. I need the testimony of this person who may have entered the hold with Miss Wyatt's card. Trucy Wright, Athena Sykes, Larry.
Is it
Bright.
Larry?
Yeah, obviously. Very
So Larry is the killer. Larry is the killer. I didn't know that.
That's your witness? Are you saying that numbskull was on the airship? You never brought a word about that to me.
It looks like a zombie now.
That's not surprising because Mr. Nicody told him to keep quiet about it. But Mr. Buzz himself admitted it to me. He claimed to have found a way to sneak into the flying chapel's hold to see Miss Wyatt. This photo he took and gave to me is proof.
Then was it he who moved the ladder with the body inside the reception hall?
Oh. You know as well as I that with him, anything is possible. And this is one possibility we should definitely look into.
I can't believe this. What in the world is he doing mixed up in this?
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Remember what we've been saying since elementary school?
When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Exactly.
Ah, that Larry, he'll pay for this.
Well, if you want to extract your payment now, he's right up there in the gallery.
Yikes!
Bailiff! Seize the witness before he makes a run for it!
No! Why does this stuff always happen to me?
Sorry, Larry, but you brought this on yourself.
Let's break for a 15-minute recess because I have diarrhea. I ask that both sides prepare for the next witness's testimony during this time.
We said before Dario explodes. Not just kidding.
Okay, bye.
But
Holy shit.
Oh, great.
Wow, it's been a while since I've had this much fun and excitement. A face-off against Mr. Edgeworth. A hurrying tightrope walk for the defense. Oh! Oh. Oh. I'm exhausted already. Oh. Boss!
Boss!
Oh, it's Athena.
I'm here for moral support!
Athena, are you all done practicing for Trucy's magic show?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sort of ran away. But that's because she was putting my life in danger, I tell ya!
I see. I think I'll need to have a one-on-one with her. You're really athletic and fit, Athena, so Trucy probably thinks she can run you ragged.
That may be true. Which is why not even Trucy can keep up with me when I run at full speed.
Full speed ahead.
Ah, looks like you spoke too soon, Athena. Never underestimate the resourcefulness of a great magician. Huh? Magical girl Trucy Wright is on the scene.
Wow.
No!
Now every girl is here.
Now
It's
Athena,
music.
it's time to practice human combustion magic. Go on, dose yourself in this gasoline.
Are you kidding me? She's trying to kill her.
But don't worry, it's a magic trick after all, so it's perfectly safe. Ah! Run away! Hey, you're not getting off that easily. Ah! They get along so well, don't they? It reminds me of the good old days. You, me, and Pearlie. Oh, and Detective Gumshoe.
What? Gumshoe got finally mentioned.
Oh, God! Now I have to screenshot.
And where is he? So where's Von Karma and Gumshoe? I mean,
Yeah, from Karma
See,
is probably dead. Because he
Relationship
killed.
Germany.
Von Karma
I mean,
is
that-
probably dead.
you know the other one. How was he called
Because he
again?
killed Edgeworth's father or whatever that was and all that stuff. And tried to pin
Yeah.
it on somebody else.
I mean the other Von Karma. How was he called again?
Oh, you mean Franziska?
Yeah. Of course, the old man is dead. I mean,
Well,
okay, it's fine.
yeah. She's probably whipping up something good. Get it?
At least-
whipping. Get it? Whipping.
At least Gumshoe is mentioned once. Once.
Can't forget him. But, sorry, you won't see him in this DLC.
You could put. Why did you put him in?
We had all kinds of fun at the crime scenes back then, remember?
We can really see it done it. I
You need
mean,
to do all the serious investigating, as I recall.
maybe in 7 he comes back.
I'll soon be back in session, Mr. Ryan.
Right. Thank you.
So Larry's the next witness, right? I can't wait to see what happens.
Sadly, I can already imagine it.
Maybe he appears in the next game. Unless we have new characters or something. Anyway.
God will now reconvene.
Nick! Edgy! The two of you are gonna hang me out dry, aren't you? No, not the both of us. Just Mr. Wright. Nick, how could you?
I don't really think it did it, of course, but I've got to use whatever leads I can. Mr. Buzz, there's a possibility you moved the lantern that had the dead body in it. So if you want to clear yourself of any suspicion, all you have to do is testify.
Oh, then your testimony, please, witness.
No! Nick is a jerk face. Oh my god. Nick, you big fat stinking jerk! How could you doubt your best bud? We've been knowing each other since elementary school. Oh, well, get this, pal. Our friendship is over.
What a great testimony.
That's fantastic testimony.
Uh,
Whoa.
eh. Well, go ahead, Mr. Wright. He's all yours. By me!
You're the one who called him in the stand, so he's your responsibility.
Anyway, I'm back in 2 minutes. Just keep going.
Why? What's going on, PM?
No, the cat returned. I need to
Thanks,
get the
old
cat
chum.
now.
Thanks, old chum. The chum bucket.
Can't any of you show me a little respect, even just a shred?
You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. I would if there were any testimony to cross-examine. Nick is a jerk face.
Nick, you big fat stinking jerk!
Hold it!
Hold it! Now this is quite obviously a joke testimony. Come on, Larry. Can't you please give me something real to work with?
Don't think I don't know about your tricks. If I say something careless, you're gonna shove me some evidence at me with the loud objection and super smug look on your face.
Yeah, well, that is my job.
And if I get found guilty, how are you gonna take responsibility of what you've done?
Why should I take responsibility for just doing my job?
You heartless jerk! Don't you have any compassion for me? How can you doubt your best bud? We've known each other since elementary school.
Hold it!
I'm sorry, Mr. Buzz, but if it wasn't Miss Wyatt that entered the hold with that card, then you're the most likely suspect.
Nick, are you seriously doubting the innocence of your old childhood friend?
Well, technically, yes. But it isn't personal, I assure you.
Oh. A true friend would believe in me no matter what. Can't you see my tears? Don't they mean anything to you? Nick! Nick!
You don't really think you can cry your way out of this, do you?
Okay, fine. In that case. Well, get this, pal. Our friendship is over.
Hold it!
Larry, listen to me.
Shut up! I'm not talking to you anymore.
This is getting us nowhere. Come off it, Larry. If you don't quit fooling around and start testifying, Miss Wyatt will be found guilty.
For real?
If no new information comes out of this cross-examination, then yes, Mr. Buzz, for real.
Not that I would have a problem with that myself.
Of course not.
Uh-oh.
Larry, just tell us the truth already. Did you or didn't you go into the hold and move a lantern up to the reception hall?
I never moved any bull lantern, I tell ya.
Bull lantern?
What? Did I say something weird?
You told me that you didn't attend the wedding reception.
Can you believe they told me all the family and they wouldn't even let me into the reception hall.
Oh.
Yeah, so what?
Then that's odd. No one in this courtroom ever mentioned the... the sex of the lantern that was moved. I was a bit confused there for a second. You know, if it's a bull or something else, you know. What was there? A moo? No, what was it called? This other thing. So how could you know that it was a bull lantern?
You didn't have to actually go to the reception to know that. Anyone could tell there were 2 Pegabulls by looking at the Flying Chappelle's pamphlet.
All I can tell right now is that there's a strong scent of bull in the air in here. Oh my god.
Oh man.
That's a nice way of saying bullshit.
Actually, this is
Please
pretty
add that
good
last
writing.
statement to your testimony, Mr. Buds.
Anyone could tell there were 2 Pegabulls by looking at the Flying Capital's pamphlet.
Hold it!
Seriously, Larry? If you're hiding something, you better fess up now.
I'm telling you, I don't know nothing. Why do you have to doubt me so much?
Why? Because you're you, that's why.
Gee, you think Nick's big awful to me, don't you? So, you tell Nick what a big meaty he is. I would, if I thought he was being one. I do too! Why doesn't anyone ever take my side?
I wish I didn't have to doubt him, but something about what he just said doesn't add up.
Finally got a decent statement out of him, huh, Nick?
Yeah, finally. It sure took a lot of work, though. I hope all of this leads somewhere. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's definitely not this one. It must be this one.
Hold it!
Oh shit. No! I wanted to add the... No! I wanted to open the core record. Alright, let's try this again. Present, there you go. Two Pegabulls. But here it shows a Pegger cow, not a bull.
Bullshit!
So, this is obviously, this is so obvious, isn't it?
Guess.
This is an obvious mistake.
Objection!
I want you to take a look at this, Mr. Buzz. For me, he's still called Mr. Buzz, not Butts. Because that's how he's called in the German version. And I prefer that name. Because unfortunately for you, the pamphlet
But
clearly
does it say
shows...
the same, like, is it the same line? When there's trouble, there's bus or something?
Well, in the German version, it is the same line. But, you know, his name is Buzz. A Pegger cow and a Pegger bullshit in the example diagram of the reception hall.
Huh?
But on that day, instead of putting a Pegger cow and Pegger bull out for the bride and groom, there were two male Pegger bulls on display with big penises. Yet somehow you knew there were two Pegger bulls in the reception hall that day. There's only one way you'd know something like that, Larry. It was you who moved the Pegger bull to the reception hall, wasn't it?
Ah! No! Larry, you didn't!
Mr. Boss, did you move the lantern containing the victim's body to the reception hall?
That's what it looks like.
What?
Ugh.
Hold it! Wait, Nick! You don't think I'm the murderer, do you?
Maybe you and Mr. Gloomsbury were fighting over Miss Wyatt and you ended up killing him?
But why not you two? Look, I did sneak into the reception, but that's as far as I went. You know me, I wouldn't hurt a fly.
You snuck into the reception?
Yeah, sure, but some of the Sprocket men caught it and locked me up in one of the cabins. It was pretty awful, actually. But that's when I made the drawing of the pterodactyl I showed you, Nick.
Ixnay on the Aerodactyl play, Larry. What?
I returned from hell.
That took more than 2 minutes, PM. That took like.
What was
10
us the
minutes.
cat? Was us the cat service? And
Ixnay on the Aerodactyl play, Larry.
someone needs to feed the cat, man.
Yeah, and you do it by, you know, shoving the food into its mouth, into their mouth.
No, into the eating. Into the I don't know the.
I mean, it shouldn't take long to put it into the bowl, you know.
But then you need to lead the cat to the room.
Wow.
Mr. Wright, not even you would take this farce that far, would you?
Then you need to bring the cat to the sleeping room, and then I'm done.
And then you read the cat.
Carry 0294.
bedtime
It's
story.
Pigaleton.
No,
We are talking about Larry. What do I do? Do I accuse Larry of being the true culprit? I don't think I would. No, you're right, Mr. Sheriff. Mr. Buzz didn't have a reason to kill Mr. Gloomsbury.
just bring the
He
cat
might
to,
have had
the,
an
to my mom,
imaginary
man.
reason to kill Soren Sprocket, sure, but not Mr. Gloomsbury.
After all, he did steal Mr. Sprocket's bride and try to elope with her.
I walk into the
Just
bedroom.
because I tried to steal somebody's
The
bride
bedroom.
doesn't make me the murderer.
I believe you, Larry, and I don't think you killed anybody either. You would never do anything like that.
Because you're too stupid.
Nick, old buddy, old pal. I knew you'd come through for me.
Funny that, considering your sworn testimony just now that we were through. Mr. Buzz, it's time you told this court the whole truth. Understood?
Okay.
Now, finally, the real testimony. Moving the lantern.
It's just like Nick said. He's a fucking asshole.
Is this the final
I'm
testimony
the
from
one
him?
who
I mean,
moved the ladder.
I always play this music when. With BG.
Just like that.
Background.
Yeah. I was poking around the reception hall before the main events, and I saw the lantern was broken. There was a note in that said, exchange with the one in the hold, Ellen. So I decided to do Ellie a favor. And that was it, I guess.
So you switched the lanterns before the reception, did you? And that means the victim really was killed before the reception.
Broken lantern updated in the court record.
It would appear that Mr. Butts completely fell for the defendant's scheme.
Oh no!
Scheme? What scheme? This note from the defendant, exchanged with the one in the hold, Ellen. Mr. Butts moved the ladder with the body in it up to the reception hall because of this note. And thus he became a suspect in Mr. Gloomsbury's murder. That second letter did feel pretty heavy. But I never would have thought there was a dead body in it.
What was a note like that doing on a lantern in the first place?
Hold it!
Hold on! Mr. Andrew, I left that note for myself! It was simply a reminder because I can be very forgetful.
Objection!
What a sorry excuse, Miss Wyatt. The prosecution contends that this note shows one facet of the defendant's murderous plans. And you, Mr. Butts, you played right into the Miss Wyatt's hands. No way, Edgy, I don't believe it.
Objection!
Do you still really believe Miss Wyatt to be the culprit, Mr. Edgeworth?
Of course, my stance on the matter remains unchanged. If you think I'm wrong, then I prove it with your cross-examination.
Gladly.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Moving the lantern.
It's just like Nick said. I'm the one who moved the ladder.
Hold it!
Why didn't you tell us that sooner?
Because I knew you guys were gonna be suspicious of me. That's why.
We're suspicious of you now because you try to hide it.
My thoughts exactly. Well, now I've told you. Happy? So how about let me go?
No. Not yet. We need you to stick around to sort a few things out.
Fine. I was poking around the reception hall before the main event, and I saw the ladder was broken.
Hold it!
The lantern you swapped out was a female paga cow, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Why did you replace a female lantern with a male one?
Because I was too busy trying not to get caught. I didn't have time to check for the little details like that.
If you didn't want to get caught, you could have just left well enough alone, you know?
Whatever. Anyway, when I took a look at the broken lantern, I saw... There was a note on it that said, exchange with the one in the hold, Ellen.
Hold it!
That note wasn't addressed to you, was it?
Well, I guess not, but... How could I let my dear, sweet Ellie do all the hard physical labor on her own?
It's precisely that thought process that constantly gets you in trouble, Larry.
Besides, it was my big chance to show her how much I care about her. So I decided to do Ellie a favor.
Hold it!
Hold it! Nobody saw you the whole time while you were switching the lanterns?
Nope. They get caught. Not that time, anyway.
Not that time?
Yeah, when I tried to sneak into the reception hall the first time. I didn't have much luck. Those sprocket guys spotted me and nabbed me.
Is this from the anime scene?
And then I got raped.
I mean, it must be the anime scene, right?
Was there even one? I don't even
I
remember.
mean, for a short moment, we saw him.
Really?
Maybe, yeah, short. It was short. That's like
All
one
my
scene.
words are failing me right now.
Pretty exciting, don't you think?
Do you think
Larry, you need help.
I would make an anime scene then, just a photo of.
And then they locked me up in one of the cabins. Nick, why are you asking about that stuff like this for anyway? Shouldn't you be trying to prove Ellie's innocence?
Well, is that statement of his important to the case? It's very important, of course. Mr. Boss trying to crash the reception and subsequently getting locked up in the cabin? I believe these might be important facts in this case, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Boss, please add that statement to your testimony.
I tried to sneak into the reception hall, but I got caught out and locked up in the cabin.
Hold it!
So you got locked up. Then what happened?
I broke out. Then I started looking for Ellie and wandered into the reception hall again. That's when I saw
Swap.
the broken lantern and replaced it.
Even after they caught you and locked you up, you still went looking for Miss Wright? But hold on a minute.
What is it, Nick?
Maya,
Would
doesn't
you
that
burg
seem
us?
weird to you? Gary is saying he replaced the lantern after he broke out of the cabin.
That's right. Oh, wait. Huh? You're right. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Mr. Wright, have you found an inconsistency in the witness's statement?
9.
Yes, I believe so, Your Honor. Mr. Buzz moved the lantern after he broke out of the cabin, but that contradicts with this. No. Was it before the reception?
From
Hmm. Hey,
it would be Larry's drawing, but there's nothing what could. Before the reception began.
yeah, that's what I just said.
This is after he broke.
Is that?
Yes, it's the broken lantern, Your Honor. Mr. Boss, what you're saying doesn't make any sense at all.
What? Why not?
You swapped the lanterns before the reception began, right?
Yeah, that's what I said, isn't it?
But you also just said that you swapped the lanterns after you got locked up in a cabin for trying to sneak into the reception. In other words, you're saying you swapped the lanterns both before the reception and after the reception took place.
Oh, that certainly doesn't make any sense, does it? Mr. Buzz, did you swap the lanterns before or after the reception?
Which was it? Before or after? There's a world difference between the two.
Well, Mr. Boss?
It was after Christmas.
I guess I can't expect guys like you to understand. In a nutshell, it was both before and after reception.
What?
I tried to sneak into the first reception and got locked up.
The first reception? Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going.
Then, through the power of Ellie's pendant, that got rewound. Went back to the time before the reception. It was after that when I replaced the lantern. So it was both before the reception and after the reception. Get it? We went back in time before the reception.
How does he even remember this
The reception
then?
would take place one more time after that, right?
Wouldn't you forget about this then?
That's why what I said makes perfect sense. Mr. Wright, what in the world is the witness talking about? Has he developed some sort of intellectual enlightenment I'm not aware of since I saw him last?
Well...
None of Sprocket seem to remember the time skip, but I do. Nelly remembers too. I think the power of our love for each other made that miracle happen.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but could you please translate this man's gibberish so the rest of us can understand?
So now I have to be the one to explain about the whole time travel thing?
Go Go on, Nick. I know you can do it.
Looks like you don't have much choice, Nick.
To heck with it. I can't lose any more of my dignity today anyway. The defendant, Miss Ellen Wyatt, has told the defense the following strange story. She said that after the reception ended, she was attacked by Mr. Gloomsbury. She claims that as she was being assaulted, she made a wish upon her pendant.
Please take me back to that blissful moment.
In doing so, time apparently rewound itself to just before the reception began.
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but think about it this way. Through the power of the pendant, both Alan Wyatt and Larry Buzz experienced time travel!
This music.
Objection!
What absolute rubbish! Mr. Wright, I've heard my fair share of your nonsense over the years. This takes the cake. Have you truly lost your mind?
Objection!
But this is simply the conclusion I came to, using that logic ability you love so much.
What?
The truth of the matter is the future president of Sprocket Aviation, Soren Sprocket, has been researching time machines. So what if a time machine has already been successfully created? And what if that's one of Sprocket Aviation's top secret inventions?
A time machine!
Yeah, I even saw something while we were time traveling. I saw a pterodactyl flying through the sky. Maybe the airship was set to travel through time on their whole honeymoon trip.
Oh! Objection!
You can't possibly have any evidence to back up your ridiculous time travel story.
Well,
As I thought. In any case, I now have the evidence to prove that you're no more intelligent than Larry. Hold it! Not so fast, Jazzy. I'm not the same old Larry you used to know.
that's what he also said last time.
Oh,
I'm super Larry. I'm super Larry now.
you want evidence? I've got evidence right here. This is the photo Sigma took of the first reception. What?
This music.
What?
Why is this music playing? Is it the wrong
Larry,
music?
I can't believe you. Well, anyway, good job.
Is this his music?
If we compare the photos of the first and second
Or not,
receptions
or
and
no.
can find a difference, then we'll be able to
Wait.
prove that the reception was held twice.
What do you really think such a difference exists?
Yes, Your Honor, I just need some time to find it for you.
This is preposterous.
Very well, please show the court what's different then.
Carry 0294.
This is proof
Now it's a
positive
game
that
of
the wedding
spot the
reception was held
difference.
twice.
Compared with the other
What is the
photo.
difference?
We'll compare with the other photo or not.
Yes. Why can't I see
can't.
them side by side?
Roses?
Actually, look at her
Let's see.
flowers.
It's the roses.
Look at her flowers.
Yes.
The flowers
And
are
roses.
oh, it's red.
Take that!
Please direct your attention to Miss Violet's bouquet of flowers. In photo 1 of her in-laws took, the defendant
Look at the
holding a yellow
quality.
bouquet.
I see the upscale, I think. Look at the guy in the back. It looks upscale.
When the photo Mr. Butts took, She's holding a red bouquet.
You're right.
That's impossible!
What does this mean? It means that the defendant really did experience 2 wedding receptions. And she did that when she traveled back through time. What?
Nick! You did it! You proved Anne's time travel story to be true!
Yeah, I can hardly believe it myself. Just as Alan said, the reception was held twice. This turns every assumption we've based this trial on upside down.
Objection!
Oh. I refuse to accept such ludicrous argument. It is pure fiction under the guise
Pedo science.
pseudoscience at best. There's simply no such thing as time travel.
I know it's hard, but can't you suspend your disbelief for 1 nanosecond, Edgeworth?
Nanosecond.
I bet sci-fi movies push all your buttons the wrong way, don't they, Mr. Edgeworth? I can totally picture you yelling, "That would never happen!" every 5 seconds at the screen. Maybe you should stay away from movie dates altogether.
That's neither here nor there. This is real life we're talking about.
Real life,
That's spirit
man.
channeling. Spirit channeling.
Well, the proof is clearly shown in the 2 photographs. That's right, Mr. Edgeworth, no matter how inexplicably What?
Maybe it's double colored now or something.
Fine, I'll entertain your absurd delusion. If only to demolish it before your very eyes.
What?
Let's start with this then, shall we? There's one thing your time travel theory fails to explain. And that is the memories of the other guests there. Defendant and Larry remember the receptions occurring twice. But no member of the Sprocket family has even mentioned such a date.
That's because the time machine is classified technology.
I'm not done, you birth brain.
Bird brain?
As I was saying, if the entire family had been sworn to secrecy, then why hadn't they warned a woman who was married into the family to secrecy too?
That's a good point.
Honestly, all it takes is a little common sense, which is right.
Oh, even still, how do we know that the trip through time did not really occur? There's proof in the photos that it did, and besides, if time travel doesn't exist, well, it would be a little disappointing, frankly. I was hoping to go back to the days of my youth and...
You mustn't allow yourself to be taken by Mr. Wright's whimsical tales, Your Honor. I've read about it in various literature, you see. They all say that time travel is just not logically feasible.
Maybe our argument was just a little too nonsensical, Nick.
Well, in that case... why don't we put common sense to the test?
Excuse me?
The wedding reception was held twice. The photos are proof of that. But it wasn't because of time travel. It's simply because the reception had actually been held twice. Isn't that the most reasonable way to interpret the situation? Oh, would you care to elaborate, Mr. Wright? If time travel doesn't exist, then there's only one way to make sense of what happened. Somebody must have orchestrated this strange phenomenon, and that somebody is everyone at the reception. Bloomsbury.
The gods! Actually safe and quite...
Yeah, I want to see the gods.
That's why it would be funny.
Such a mysterious phenomenon could only have been caused by the gods themselves. I suppose the gods would be able to rewind time or make the wedding reception happen twice, wouldn't they? Indeed they would, Your Honor.
In that case, Mr. Ride, please bring these guards here to testify before this court.
Maya, do you think you could?
Not a chance.
On behalf of the guards who can't be here today, please have them divine punishment.
I knew I was reaching with that one. I guess I'd better come up with something more grounded next time.
I want to rewind.
Oh, no, not.
Failed.
Oh god. I'm almost thinking we are saving the game.
Everyone must be in it. What if all of the guests at the reception conspire together to hold the reception twice and keep quiet about it?
What? For what purpose would they conspire to do such a thing?
Maybe a test wedding. Maybe a test wedding.
Well,
A test wedding.
well, obviously to make her look like the killer, I guess.
Maybe a test. Maybe it was a test.
Who's saying that?
A brilliant deduction depends.
Maybe the guy. Oh, it's him.
I can tell that you are not a renowned lawyer and for nothing. I must say, I underestimated you.
How so, Mr. Nicody?
You have managed to name each event precisely as they happened. You have revealed it to all to the light of day.
What is music then?
Then that means
It was us. We orchestrated the whole thing. Yes, the reception was held twice. But not because of the time travel, no. We simply had it a second time. What? Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Safi Waf. No, wait.
To make it know the murder Miss Ellen committed never happened. Ugh. Master Soren figured out that Miss Ellen, who killed Lunsburg
Yeah, of
in the
course.
first reception,
It's a lie.
experienced the reception one more time. She would think it was all a dream. It was
Yeah, of course.
it was he who ordered us to make it happen.
I don't believe that actually.
However,
Power bank.
only a few myself, including you, of Miss Ellen's crime.
Are you saying most of the guests attended to 2 receptions without knowing why?
Indeed, they needed no reason. Master Soren told them to do it, and do it they did. And that is the Sprocket way.
then who hid the body in the lantern?
You mom?
We.
We did, but we did not anticipate that pedals find their way in. No actions of Mr. Butts. And that's how you intend to cover the whole situation up? There's just one thing everyone here has wrong. The real sin of the murder was not the hold, it was the Vista deck.
What? And then Miss Wyatt's recollection of the events must be correct.
I admit we tried to cover this incident up. But the fact Miss Ellen killed Lumsbury is undeniable.
This is quite a turn of events.
Question mark? What? I have a question. I mean, it's like to put in more drama.
So it appears we have arrived at the truth at last.
Now.
Please do feel free to travel back in time, Mr. Wright. And attempt to do this trial over again. Go on. Okay, let me load the save.
Let's not get hasty, Ashworth.
Don't be hasty. I bet you can't do it.
Well, we
I can't either!
Your Honor, we will have to hold a separate trial for the cover-up conspiracy later. But as far as this case goes, I believe we are ready for your ruling.
Objection!
Just before the defendant lost consciousness during her attack, she says she saw someone strike the victim. It's possible that this third party is the true culprit.
You still want us to believe the defendant's words? Well, yes, because she said that she time traveled and that happened. Perhaps you've lost more than your touch during their time abroad? This third person's nonsense is nothing but rubbish. You know it.
Objection!
But by the same token, how can we trust those who conspired and lied to fool this court of law? For all we know, they might still be hiding something.
You never know when to quit, do you? No, because I'm
No, calm down, both of you. In any case, there isn't enough trustworthy information yet for me to render a verdict. I suggest we continue the trial after both sides have investigated the matter further.
Very well, Your Honor.
Phew, that was close.
Mr. Nicody, as for you and your cohorts attempt to cover up this crime, your case will be brought to a separate trial following the resolution of this current one.
Understood, Your Honor.
Well then, this concludes today's trial. Court is adjourned.
Wow.
Wow.
That was actually very
be continued.
entertaining, actually.
We got a recess for, I don't know. There was just one second investigation day on episode 3 where he was found guilty and
Guilty!
Now what?
was he? It's not time await. When did I stop playing?
Oh no, he's still playing.
What is going on?
Time to swap?
Well, we can if you want to.
It's time to
I just want to know when.
It's my turn.
I just want to know when I stopped.
Oh, nice prize!
Do it, man.
Was it 23 or was it 2020? No, wait. 22? No.
It's the whole time traveling thing!
Actually, it was hilarious. Actually.
Was just a ruse put up by the guests at the reception?
Looks like it. I knew there had to be some kind of trick to it.
Oh, 2 wedding receptions! Can you imagine? I wonder how much that must have cost them!
I have no idea. But if you have to ask, you're not rich enough to want to know. Still, if you've got the money, it's a pretty good way to cover things up if you ask me.
You got that right! I'm sure I would have been completely fooled! Hi, I'm back!
Hey Maya, are you all set to go?
Yep! Ready when you are! So, what should we start with?
Let's start with reviewing what we learned at the trial. What Ellen thought was time travel was really just a performance put on by the Sprockets. But other than that, it seems that what Ellen told us was actually all true.
So what really matters right now is the identity of the mysterious person Ellen said she saw while she was being attacked.
It's always this silhouette.
Yeah, why not?
It's mysterious.
So who is this mysterious person?
It's the
$1,000,000
Phantom.
question, I'm afraid.
Not just
If we want to clear
$1,000,000.
Ellen of any suspicion, then figuring out who they are is key.
Yes.
He get?
I think I'll take toilets for $200 instead, Mr. Ride.
Well, at least there were only so many people on that airship that night. And we know who the mastermind of the whole cover-up plot was too, so that's good.
You mean the groom's son Sprocket, right?
Exactly, he might know something that could help us out.
So then, what am I doing here?
Oh,
What am I doing here? I'm a very busy man, you know.
I thought that was Trucy, actually.
Yeah.
We never knew who is coming.
Well, all of the other people involved are Soren's family members.
What? What are you talking about, Nick?
So I thought I'd better start by interviewing you. Even if I probably shouldn't trust a word out of your mouth.
Wow, great. Oh, man! I have a really tight schedule, but heck. What are our friends for, right? Okay, Paul, go ahead, ask me anything.
You do remember it was you who came to me for help in the first place, right?
No?
I wish we had the echo voice
What the fuck are you talking about, man? What are you showing me the tourist badge for? Wait, are you saying you want me to take up your badge? And
Wait, isn't this old? Can you skip that? I mean, it was old.
Now I
Deine
can skip it.
Mutter!
But someone listen to me. We need like an echo voice for the mind talk. Because he's saying it that to himself in his mind.
Wow, great.
No.
With the echo, it would sound like more realistic. Maybe or not. I don't know.
Mr. PM, are you fucking stupid?
It would be funny if we had that. So like a filter, like a echo filter.
I want to go over exactly what happened when, before I step outside this office again.
Time to download the soundtrack and put it on the MP3 player.
Since you were there, Larry, do you think you could help me get it all straight in my head?
But you have it already on Plex.
If I gotta...
Wow, more anime. Look at the low quality people in the back.
Okay.
This one has just dot.
So, the first reception was held at 7 PM on the day of the incident.
Yes.
That's the one you tried to crash, right?
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. And then they locked me up in the cabin. It was awful, I tell you.
Too bad we are not here to focus on you, Larry.
What?
And then the incident occurred after this first reception at around 10 PM.
Oh. I grab
Oh
you.
my god. It looks like that
Man, was-
meme when somebody's punching you. You know, there's
Yeah.
like that meme where it's like, oh my god, I need to make a screenshot of this.
It's a really big hand.
Alan was attacked in the reception hall by Gloomsbury for some fucking reason.
Yeah, it still doesn't know why.
Yeah. He forced her out onto the visitor deck and was just about to kill her.
I don't think he wanted to kill her or maybe something else occurred.
But Ellie fought back and ended up killing old Glumsbury instead. Covered up, the family quickly threw together a second reception. That's what Edgy's claiming anyway. But I know my Ellie didn't do it.
The key point here is the mystery person Alan said she saw strike Gloomsbury. Just before she passed out. Did you see anybody suspicious skulking around that day?
Nope, not at all. Because I was locked up in a cabin at the time.
But you managed to escape and sneak back into the reception hall. That's when you switched the lantern in the event hall with the lantern in the hold, right? Did you see anybody then?
Nope. The place was completely deserted. I guess cause that Pierce Butler guy had everybody gathered together somewhere.
That makes sense. He must have been going over the cover-up plan with them. So clearly the murder had already happened by the time Larry got out. They must have gotten everything ready fast and had the second reception soon after that.
Then, after that second reception, Ellie went to clean up the reception hall. And as luck would have it, that's when she found the body in the lantern I brought up. I tried to do something nice for Ellie out of the goodness from my heart, and then this happened.
We still don't know exactly what happened during the actual murder itself. We just have to look into it along with the identity of that mystery person. While the murder was taking place, you were locked up in a cabin. Did you see anything unusual while you were in there?
In the cabin? Let's see. Well, it was that pterodactyl flying through the sky. That's pretty unusual.
Alright. That drawing of that pterodactyl you saw.
What's with all that air quotes? I really did see it, I swear.
Larry, the time travel thing never actually happened. Which means you couldn't have seen a real pterodactyl flying through the sky.
Oh. Are you down the eye of the super popular picture book author?
No, I'm just sure you saw something else and mistook that for a flying reptile.
A flying lizard?
You're making me doubt my own eyes. Now I'm not even sure what I saw.
Maybe it was gliding, flying by.
Larry's drawing updated in the court record. Either way, you have no idea what actually happened at the real scene of the murder.
Really? That's right, and I can say that with every confidence. Oh wow, would you look at the time? I better go. I have a book signing to get to.
A book signing? Those books?
Well, whose do you think? It's mine, of course. It's the Lauris Doxum book signing.
I bet you went around and begged a bunch of bookstores to let you do one.
Of course not! They're the ones coming around to beg me! Man!
Looks like I guessed right.
What? Anyway, I have to go. I'll send you 10 copies of my new book that just got released the other day, alright?
10? That's very generous of you.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna send you the bill too, of course.
Lol.
Just put them down as an office expense or something. Well, see ya.
Wait, Larry, we don't need... Ah, he's gone.
Yep, that ball.
I'll take a copy, boss. Oh, and make sure it's signed.
All
Oh
right.
boy, Tuesday's not gonna like this office expense.
Right.
There goes our first lead. What do you want to tackle next, Nick? Nick!
Right, we should really hit the streets now, huh?
Hit the streets.
Huh? How about we go see Ellen?
Sounds good, boss! Boss! I bet I can cheer her up!
I thought you were going to help Trucy with her magic show again today, Athena.
What?
Weren't you supposed to go meet her right about now? Right about now. Trucy said she was going to practice her new trick on you, if I recall.
On me? Really?
Trucy's show is an important source of income for our agency, you know. You can leave the case to us, so you go ahead and run along now.
Oh, good.
Boss! Boss!
Off you go, Athena.
No! I don't want to die!
Great.
Ah! Ah!
You better get going too, Maya.
standing here.
This music again.
Why the long face, Maya?
I can't believe time travel isn't real after all.
I see.
I thought I'd
Or is it?
go back in time and see real dinosaurs and ninjas and stuff.
Yeah, too bad, huh? I couldn't be more relieved personally. So, what should we do?
Whew, it's getting hot in here.
Oh, now you're stripping
no.
live on
Oh.
cam.
Yes.
Show us your titties.
don't
No,
know.
wait. You don't have titties anymore.
I mean, shouldn't we just keep investigating stuff or something?
Just really lost that spark. Ever since I proved that time traveling wasn't real in court today.
Carry0294. LOLXD.
Suck my dick!
Oh.
Oh, that's the cleanest window ever.
At this rate, the window will be cleaned away. Then it won't
Yes.
exist anymore and you can just flee.
Damn.
Oh, my poor sweet Sarah. I wonder how it's getting along without me.
Hello, Alan. You little bitch.
Oh, Mr. Ray, what's going to happen with the trial, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, we have to hurry up and find this mystery person you saw just before you passed out.
Do you think that person could be the real killer?
It's quite possible, and if we can prove that, we can clear you of all charges. Actually, would you happen to know where Soren is right now?
He's usually busy with the meetings and all afternoon, but he should be home by evening.
Look, that's
I got
underwear.
his pants right here.
Wow.
It's my favorite pants, by the way.
I think I better go have a chat with him later then. Why am I being treated to a view of someone's underwear? Look how proud she is.
Yeah, she's very proud of having this underwear.
Mr. Wright, don't tell me. You suspect my sweet Sarah?
Well, he's the one who masterminded the second reception after the time skip.
Time skip.
So I thought he might be able to tell us something.
Mr. Wright, how could I possibly think my Soren could never kill anyone?
Alright, just calm down.
No, if you're accusing my Soren,
Please, I'm not accusing anybody, so please put the pen and ladle down, alright?
really?
Cross my heart, and then my ass. So for now, would you mind if I ask you a few more things about the case while you are doing this animation?
Yes, I'm serious now.
I better be careful not to provoke her. Could you tell me about Soren?
There's nothing to tell. He's squeaky clean.
Alright, okay. Maybe I should avoid the topic of Soren right now. Let's talk about something else then.
Fine, but you won't hear a peep out of me about Soren.
Talk about pulling teeth. Could you tell me about Pierce Nicody then?
Pierce. He came to Sprocken Manor about a year ago. As a family butler, he's now in charge of everything in the household.
Only a year ago? Did he have some kind of special connection with the family?
I'm I'm just a maid, so I'm not privy to such things, I'm afraid.
It might have been Soren's order, but Pierce is the one who coordinated the whole thing. He's the one who really orchestrated the grand time travel farce.
Granddad.
He must have quite a bit of authority in that family. But no matter how good he is at his job, how could anybody gain that much influence in a single year?
I really don't know. I mean, he is an excellent butler. Wouldn't that explain it?
Is it really as simple as that? What you thought was time travel was really just a cover-up carried out by your in-laws. Pierce said Soren was the one who ordered the whole thing.
I still can't believe it, even if the second reception was fake. Sir would never use time travel for something like that. He's very serious about his time machine research, you know?
I heard there's a reason he's researching time machines, actually. Something about something he wishes he could change.
Really? I don't know about that.
But isn't the whole idea of traveling back in time itself a little fantastic?
I don't think so. After all, Soren said real time travels do exist.
Really now? You think he knows someone who actually traveled through time?
That's right. I haven't seen it personally, but Soren said as much. So I believe it.
Somebody who actually traveled through time, huh? It's pretty hard to believe. Thank you, Ellen.
You're going out to do your investigation now, aren't you?
Yes, that's right.
Please make sure you don't cause Soren any trouble, okay?
I'm afraid I can't promise you that.
Nine.
Whatever you do,
No.
please don't upset my poor Soren any further. I'm begging you.
I'll do my best not to cause him any unnecessary trouble.
Oh, I couldn't bear if it is Soren ever came under suspicion. I'm being found guilty myself.
Yikes! Alan, please, don't work yourself up like this. You don't want Sonic to worry, do you?
Sonic? Ew. I hate that guy. I hate that headshot. There, now I'm serious. No, you're right.
And the floodwaters recede once more.
So what do we do now, Nick?
Well, Alan said Soren is usually in meetings until the evening, so... Let's save our house call until then. Why don't we go to the mooring dock and figure out our next move from there?
Oh yeah, the waterfall.
Roger, Nick! Nick! Nick!
I mean, this Mario Party map also had a waterfall. Mario Party 4. Well, I did show you that once at a time. Once upon a time.
Wow.
Then I can tell you always the last one I showed there all the evidence. Except the last ones, maybe. The new ones I didn't have.
Yeah, I don't even have that photo.
It's gone now.
That second one. Oh, wait.
Yes, move on. Yes. 22. Sprocket Park. More mooing.
So, where should we start?
Let's see. Are there any places we haven't examined yet? We already investigated the reception hall and Sprocket Manor.
Actually,
I know, we haven't looked at the visitor deck or the hold yet.
Hey, you're
Anyway-
right. We still got some pretty important places left to examine, don't we? The visitor deck is the actual scene of the murder, right? Right?
And the lantern with the body in it was stored in the hold. Hold it!
Wow.
I think there's a good chance we'll find some important clues in those locations.
Do we know how to get to the hold?
Good question. I think it was labeled in that diagram of the airship in this pamphlet.
Really?
There it is! Hold it!
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
actually now I see something. You see this white thing on the wire? It looks like a Peter... So, you know this flying thing to the right? It looks like it or not? It looks like one. Like a Peter...
What are you talking about?
Petro...
What the
Yeah, the
fuck?
Petro... The dinosaur!
Yeah, this thing, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like one, actually. Maybe this is the one he saw. The Larry.
How about you suck my dick?
It had a similar shape.
My girl dick?
I mean, the how's it called? Werbung, Werbeplakat, board, something with board.
Oh, weird.
Oh, the hold. I wonder how the hold looks like. I just wonder how the
Hold
hold
it.
looks. Oh my god. It's again an aerodactyl, man.
So this is the hold. This is where Peter orchestrated the whole cover-up operation.
Doesn't even make a sound.
We better go over this place with a fine-tooth comb.
Combo?
Hey, Nick! Am I supposed to need a keycard to get in here?
No.
Oh, you're right. I wonder why it was unlocked.
Carry 0294.
How's it
Comb.
going, Mr. Ride?
How's it going,
Oh.
Mr. Wright?
Emma, what are you doing here?
Just a little independent investigating. For my own sake. Gotta keep the mind sharp.
Ah, so the door security system was turned off for the police investigation.
No. The hell are you talking about, mister?
We'd like to investigate the hold ourselves. Would that be alright?
Yeah, sure. The police just finished their examination anyway.
Thanks, we'll just take a quick look around then.
All right. You should know that the floor doubles as a huge lift. You can use the lever way back there to raise it up and to the vista deck. The police inspected it already, but it didn't find anything particularly interesting, it seems. If you do go up the vista deck with the lift, be careful and not fall off.
And then you die.
Got it, thanks.
That goes double for you, Maya.
Yes, ma'am!
Well, let's get the show on the road! That's what Sid
What?
said in Final Fantasy X. Any progress with your investigation?
Nothing conclusive yet, I'm afraid. Almost everybody was involved with the cover-up. it's hard to know who or what to believe.
I know what you mean.
Really? Unless you
Wait.
have some compelling evidence, I'm afraid it's going to be a tough trial.
I have evidence.
You're telling me. There isn't much time left, so I've just got to make do and see what I can turn up.
Okay.
These are the flowers we saw in Larry's photo.
The petals make them look like little gears. Metal Gear!
Metal Gear!
The perfect flower for the Sprocket family, huh?
No.
Maybe they were going to shower the couple with the petals?
I mean, kind of like how people throw rice or confetti?
No.
Yeah, like that. Only these were found at the scene of a murder instead. These must be the dishes and glasses they use for receptions. Very fancy. I bet we'd be in big trouble if we broke any of them.
Oh, I wanna see Nick! Nick!
You, young lady, need to stay far, far away from them.
Nick! You think I'm going to break them, don't you?
Let's just say your rap sheet for breaking things doesn't help your case.
He's a rapper?
Bum rap Riney, remember? So this is the airship's engine. It's pretty impressive.
It's all rhythmic, like a heartbeat. It's the literal heart of the flying trapeze. Look at all those huge gears spinning around and around and around and around and... Oh, I think I'm starting to get dizzy. Oh.
But I thought...
Yeah, me too.
I thought she was prepared for this. Didn't she train for this?
Look, the Vista deck, but where's the Windows XP deck? Where is it?
Where's the 7 deck?
Oh look, there's the lever to the lift Emma told us about.
Let's try going up on it. I'll go flip the switch. Here goes nothing.
Wait, I'm not even on it yet.
Oops.
Oh, there's blood. Oh my goodness, a lot of blood. Hey Maya, stop the lift!
That's just ketchup. Man, someone dropped his burger and...
Oops, sorry, I got a little carried away.
Never mind that, move over a little.
Okay.
Is that blood?
That's Tim.
Blut? Blut?
Blood.
Some
Let
Blut?
me see.
Could it be Mr. Gloomsbury's blood?
Well, this lift goes up to the Vista deck where the murder took place, so I think that's the most logical conclusion.
But I thought the victim was clubbed to death and that there wasn't much blood. Something tells me I better take a picture of this.
Blood added to the court record.
Lift blood, stay record. I should ask Emma about it some more later. Maya, can you bring the lift back down now?
You got it. I'll go flip the switch again. There. Done.
Was this blackout
I
necessary?
want to find out some more about that blood stain. But for now, I guess we should go up to the Vista deck and take a look around the actual crime scene for ourselves.
The view must be great from up there. I bet it would be awesome.
Really?
You mean it would be if it wasn't the scene of a murder?
Okay, to the vista deck we go! Make sure you actually get on the lift this time, Nick.
I know. Women.
Okay, I'll just hit the switch again then. And where do we go?
Oh no, what's happening? Oh, I'm getting crushed to death!
Look at this graphics.
Thankfully, we're standing right here. Yes.
Now listen to these wind gusts.
Yeah, for some reason, this has the ambient sound, but the gears don't?
Wait, you skipped that text there.
Oh, look at the gorgeous view!
So this is where Alan was attacked, and Mr. Gloomsbury was killed. Geesh, one wrong step and it's kersplat on the ground below.
Should we go investigate the stuff that's a little closer to the edge?
Well, I don't see much of anything over there. The police investigation didn't turn up any clues either, so... Maybe we don't need to?
Oh, I get it! You're scared, aren't you, Nick?
Well, of course not! Come on, let's go back down and finish checking out the hold. What?
What?
That's it? What was that?
Now it don't black out. If I did black out the screen or something.
Seriously?
What happened if I go up again?
Oh, it's a cake, Nick! A cake! So big they wouldn't miss one little piece, would they?
If you're that in the mood for a mouthful of styrofoam, sure, knock yourself out.
But the cake
Yes,
is an
but
8.
yeah! I'd fooled me. I'm so ready to have some... Dad, I'm really craving cake now. Come on, Nick, let's go get some!
Maybe after the trial is over.
Oh, look, Nick! It's an airplane!
No, it's a dinosaur.
I wonder if Soren built that one too.
Hey, why don't we take it for a spin?
A Beyblade?
Just a quick tour around the neighborhood.
And who do you propose is going to pilot that wooden death trap?
Me!
Yeah, of course, who else? Don't worry, I've seen people fly airplanes on TV plenty of times.
I think I'll pass.
Bruchlandung.
I still got my whole life ahead of me. So there are 2 male Pegger bull lanterns in the reception hall. That must mean that these 2 are female Pegger cow lanterns.
They got their sexes mixed up when you replaced the one in the reception hall, huh?
Is this the Mehrzahl? Lololol.
Didn't you see the horns? The difference is pretty glaring if you ask me.
And yet he managed not to notice. That's what makes Larry, Larry. And Larry being Larry is why I've seen more than my fair share of trouble for a lifetime.
Oh, Mr. Wright,
What, you are still here?
you know that lantern the victim was found inside the reception hall? I'm just about to give it back together so the police can examine it.
Oh, okay. We'll stop by for a look too once you're done fixing it.
Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out.
What's that, a wedding bell?
According to the pamphlet, it's used on the vista deck during wedding ceremonies to bless the newlyweds.
Wow. Guess they disassemble and store it away here in the hold when it's not being used. Huh? Looks like there's some fingerprints on this candelabra. Candelabra? Candelabra? I don't know.
Is this the real name of that? Candelabra?
Yeah, I just got done dusting that. I was able to pull a set of left-hand prints.
Do you know whose prints they are?
Yes. The prints belong to the victim. Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Glumsbury.
Nick! I just figured out something amazing!
What?
You did?
Get this! If the fingerprints on the candelabra were from his left hand, then Mr. Doom and Gloom must have been left-handed! What do you think of that? Do I have the makings of a great detective or what?
You're a real silly Sally if you thought that deduction was in any way encyclopedic.
Hey, you're good, Maya. I looked into that myself, and sure enough, the victim really was left-handed.
Really? I got it right? Awesome!
Good for you, Maya.
Good for you! That's all you've got to say?
I think you did a really great job, Maya. Way to go! I guess one can never have too much info.
Now you're talking!
But come to think of it, this candelabra isn't in the photo Larry took of the hold, is it?
That picture was taken when they were getting ready for the first reception, right? The candelabra must have been brought in here sometime after that, then.
It's still possible it has something to do with the incident, though. I better add it to the evidence file, just in case. Candelabra. Candelabra. Add it to the code word.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Wright, you can have this fingerprint pad if you like.
You're giving this to us?
Sure. I have 4 other sets.
Thanks. I feel like there's something more to the candelabra, but I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's a secret sex toy. I need to pee.
And where can we powder? How bad is it?
It's really bad. It's like my bladder is exploding.
Well, Dario knows this feeling.
Emma, can we check out this candelabra a little more?
Anarachu.
PSSHT.
Oops.
What happened?
I almost dropped the candelabra. And the candles slipped off.
Let's be careful of that. It might be important evidence.
Wait a minute.
Oh, what?
One of the pins that hold the candle is broken.
What?
There's definitely something fishy about this candelabra.
There is? What makes you say that?
Call for the forensic investigation division. We already dusted this for prints earlier. Let's test it with luminol this time.
Knowing Emma, she'd use every test she has at the same time if she could.
Just hang on, this will only take a second.
I hope this turns up a new lead somehow. Well, Emma, did you find anything?
Take a look at this, Mr. Wright.
Holy shit. What is all that blood doing on there? Candelabra updated in the core record.
God.
Now it turned red.
Maybe somebody got hurt while they were setting up for a reception. These pens are very sharp.
And if one of the pins is broken, it means there was some force involved. Do you think maybe somebody got stabbed?
anything like that.
At least the
Quite a bit
victim
of
had some
I wonder
blood.
whose it is.
Well, probably from the other guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he had some blood on the hand.
If I have anything that might shed some light on that, I should probably show it to Emma.
Yeah, show
Emma
it.
Sky.
How are the balls?
I've already searched here, but it never hurts to take another look around.
How long do we play anyway now? How long?
Emma, about this bloodstain, doesn't something about it strike you as odd?
What's so odd about the victim's blood?
It's not exactly... There's just something about it that bothers me.
Now that you mention it, I can't say I necessarily disagree with you.
Maybe I should talk about this some more with her. About this bloodstain.
What about it?
There's something about it that's been bothering me.
Oh yeah? What's that? It was literally the same line again.
Yeah. Well, there's a huge bloodstain on the crime scene lift, and a bloodstained candelabra. Now, this is only a guess, but I'm thinking maybe these two bloodstains are from the same source, or different sources.
The same source, the same source.
I'm thinking maybe these two bloodstains are from completely different sources.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So, what about it?
Oh, being in agreement won't lead us anywhere new. I need to find out more about these bloodstains somehow. Sorry, that's not what I meant to say. I'm thinking maybe these two bloodstains are from the same source.
Oh, great.
So you were wrong,
Huh.
I guess.
Well, I was right. I mean, I was saying,
Huh. I guess that is a possibility.
Can we compare the two bloodstains? Would that take a lot of time?
Are you kidding? Don't underestimate the power of signs. It'll be done in a jiffy. And the results are in. That didn't take long now, did it? Huh. It seems that the blood from the lift and the candelabra are from the same person.
Lift bloodstain updated in the court record. Candelabra updated in the court record. Dynamota updated in the court record. Well, the victim was clubbed to death and there wasn't all that much blood.
But if this isn't Mr. Glumsbury's blood...
Well, this is just a guess, but... What if Mr. Gloomsbury stabbed somebody with the candelabra pin? That would explain both the huge bloodstain on the lift and the blood on the candelabra.
Oh my goodness, if that's true, then that means there was somebody else present at the scene of the murder.
oh my god.
It does, doesn't it? This just might substantiate Alan's statement about a third person. Emma, could you have this blood analyzed?
Sure thing.
The mysterious bloodstain on the candelabra with the victim's prints on it. This just might be the thing to back up Alan's memory of seeing a third person. Next up, the reception hall. It might be worth taking another look around it there.
The reception hall? Your forensics team is in there investigating right now.
Oh, they are?
Well, we don't have time to just sit around, so let's go check out something else.
Good idea. We could go question some people. Especially Soren. I have quite a few questions for that guy.
Sounds good, Nick.
Oh, I think that Soren will not answer anything. Oops.
You skipped your line there.
Off to do some legwork then.
Yep, I thought we'd head to Soren's house for starters.
He was accompanying the police on their investigation here earlier, but he's probably home by now.
Great, thanks. Later, Emma.
Oh boy.
I'll go to the toilet now.
How long do you play anyway?
Oh, maybe maybe
I never heard of a.
That's it.
But you can move there and. Still can go it over. Oh my god!
I fix it.
Time to take a piss.
Well, let's just wait.
I still can't get over how gorgeous Sprocket Manor is.
Just don't touch anything.
I wasn't going to.
She was definitely going to.
I was told about guests.
Oh, it's him. You
Thank you
stole my line. Not just kidding.
Thank you for seeing us, Soren. We know you're busy. We'd like to ask you a few questions about the case, if you wouldn't mind. Soren?
You Ellen Slayer, right?
Huh? Yes, that's right. Don't tell me it doesn't remember me.
Will Ellen be found guilty?
We're doing everything we can to prevent that. That's why we are here investigating. Will you please tell us what you know?
What should I say about dots? Shall we stand in dots now? Dot, 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 dot. Alright, fine. I will talk to you.
What's that parcel
Justice
about?
once. Should I voice the dots now because...
Yes. It was you who gave the order for that large-scale cover-up plan, isn't that right? You fucking asshole!
What large-scale cover-up?
Don't play dumb with us. You had 2 wedding receptions in order to try and cover up Mr. Gloomsbury's murder.
Even Ellen thought that, through the power of the timekeeper you built, she traveled back in time.
Ah, so that's why there were 2 receptions.
Wait, does he seriously not know why the reception was held twice? Looks like I'll have to delve deeper here. So the cover-up scheme, that fake trip through time. You're not the one who was behind it all. Pierce Nicody stated in court that you were the one who ordered it to be carried out.
Pierce said that? I see. I see. I leave him in charge of everything around me. That's what a butler is for. So whatever he decides is, in extends my decision too.
So I take it that you didn't know anything about the cover-up?
That's none of your business, man.
You were in 2 wedding receptions in a row. And still you came to know nothing?
Psylocke. I have nothing more to say to you. Please leave.
But Sonic!
How can you make one with one hand? Is this possible? Can you make one with one hand?
Ow!
Would we need both hands for a paper
This
plane?
paper airplane. Let's see.
You suck.
Go away.
Suck
Doesn't
your
get
dick.
clearer than that, huh?
Help Psylocke.
He's looking especially uncooperative, but maybe I can grab his attention somehow. There's still that one piece of evidence I don't know much about. It's worth a try. Right? Right?
Right.
Zoran, have you ever seen this before?
That's... Oh my god. Look at the sound. So
Zoran, what is
realistic.
it?
Nothing.
Why did this whole demeanor change all of a sudden?
Psylocke. Psylocke. I call it.
He's gone pale as a ghost to Taro too. Oh, Sonic! I mean Soren!
Wow.
Nick, look at his stomach. He's bleeding.
What? Somebody help! Soren's collapsed!
Now the ambulance sound, Dario.
Master Soren.
Do we have the ambulance sound?
Hospital quickly now!
I wish we had that. FBI, open up.
Poor Soren. There must be one serious wound.
Maybe he got stabbed, but...
What is it, Nick?
Well, when I showed him the candelabra, his whole demeanor changed.
Maybe he got
I was
pierced.
just thinking that maybe his injury is...
Huh? What's this?
Soren's notebook. He must have dropped it in the rush to get him to the hospital.
Oh, his notebook, huh? What else written in it, don't you? Come on, you know you want to take a peek.
But then we die, like in Paper Mario.
Soren's notebook. What to do? What to do?
Don't look.
Actually, we should say don't look.
Then we will die, Dario. We will die if we look in it.
Oh, die. I really don't think we should.
But it might have some really important information in there.
Yes, that's quite possible, but still. Well, I guess it is for Ellen's sake at the end of the day. So my
Wow,
choice
nothing.
didn't fucking matter. I feel
Right.
guilty snooping around in somebody's personal notebook, but
Now the toad will come and take
maybe
it.
we should take a little look-see.
Whoa! It's filled with big dicks! Written in tiny letters! Big words written in tiny letters. I guess he uses this notebook to write down his invention ideas? Huh?
What is it? Did you find something?
After March 8th of last year, the content of this notebook changes dramatically.
Like how?
Well, ever since that day, Zoran's been writing down every detail of his life. As in every! Even when he took a shit!
Damn.
Maybe you decided to start keeping a diary?
This is way too detailed to be an ordinary diary.
Really, he's really compulsive. Or maybe he's just plain forgetful.
But is it really as simple as that? I feel like something happened on March 8th that made Soren change.
I would have died after that woman, maybe.
Oh, why don't you let me take a look at that and I'll tell you.
Hey Maya, let go or we'll rip it!
Ah! Now look what you did! You dropped it! You should have just let me take a look.
How's this my fault?
Oh no, Nick!
Look! It fell into that pool of Soren's blood. I can't read a thing on these 2 pages now.
What the?
What? The blood was just there?
That's the most incompetent thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you're gonna get it now.
Wow.
Look, I guess it really is my fault after all.
No, I destroyed
said no.
evidence.
Let's just put it away carefully for now.
No, his life is ruined because he can't read it anymore.
Can't let anything else happen to it, you hear? Soren's notebook added to the court record.
Just like,
Huh? Hey, look, there's something sticking out of the notebook. Looks like a newspaper article.
Let's see, it's about the car accident Soren's sister died in. It happened on March 8th. That's the day Soren's notebook completely changed. Oh, wow!
What else does it say?
It says the driver at the time of the accident was Dumas Gloomsbury.
Uh-oh.
It says Soren was in the car too and that he had sustained severe injuries. It's just like Pierce said. Soren completely changed after the accident. Newspaper article added to the court record. La 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 la. So Gloomsbury was driving the car when they got into that accident. That opens up the distinct possibility of Soren holding a grudge against Gloomsbury.
You think Soren could have?
I don't know, it's not like I have any proof.
Ultra kill.
We should talk to Pierce about this when we return Soren's notebook to him.
Full of blood.
Though he doesn't seem to be here right now. Maybe he's at the Flying Chapel.
Eventually you will drop your... This is like you're dropping your phone in the toilet.
This is worse. This is like
Evidence that got destroyed there.
oh, come back to hear more about my camera, have you? Oh,
I also put my phone
I'm
into
really
the...
busy right now. Oh, what a shame. Well, if you ever want to talk about cameras, come back and see me anytime.
The perfect friend for Taro.
Sounds like
In
even
Epic-
his own family members don't want to listen to him.
Because of our cameras, you know. Cameras.
It's not funny, you fucking idiot.
Oh, weird.
I mean, you like cameras or not?
Hey, Nick! I don't shudder, you'll be cursed by the bouquet of Ver.
Oh, come on, Maya. Like I'm going to believe an urban legend you just made up.
I didn't! It's real!
Now we have 1 a.m. Now here Dario is sleeping, not just kidding.
I'm just standing here! It's Charlie! His branches are as handsome as ever!
Charlie seems happy to see you too, Maya. His leaves are greener than usual today.
Yeah, he looks super healthy!
Always make sure he's watered and well cared for. And by we, I mean Athena and Trucy.
Right.
Whoa! Moment mal!
Again!
I,
Oh
sh-
my God.
I sure hope Pierce is around here somewhere.
Oh, Mr. Ride and Miss Faye.
I bet he's the
Safi
real
Ruff.
murderer. Hello, Pierce. We were just looking for you.
I'm sorry for Master Soren's sudden departure earlier. You have my sincerest apologies.
It was totally understandable, really. But shouldn't you be at his side right now?
It's fine. The other servants are with him, and I am in constant contact with them. Like, right now. Do not forget to give him his pain medication, and be sure to keep him hydrated. Also see to it that he is not up and about. He needs complete bed rest.
Is this what happens when you're too rich for normal peasant phones?
Actually, how did he even talk? Where's the speaker?
He doesn't need one. It's, you know, this antenna there or something. I don't
He needs an
know.
iPhone.
In fact, that looks like very outdated technology because nowadays there's no antenna.
Are you sure?
Usually it's. Well, yes.
Are you sure?
What kind of phone has an antenna? Doesn't have it.
You can plug one in.
But with an
can plug
antenna,
one
it
in.
would be actually better, wouldn't it?
Well, I guess it would improve. I guess.
I mean, there's still a small antenna inside the phone, but if there was like a big antenna sticking out, then you would get a better reception, wouldn't you?
Well,
So
it
I don't
would,
even know why
but
this
I
is
don't
not a thing anymore.
Because it looks ugly.
No.
I must return to Master Soren now, but did you want something from me?
Actually, here's Soren's notebook. He dropped it when he collapsed. I hope Pierce doesn't notice the bloodstain.
Oh, thank you very much for this. I will see to it personally that Master Soren gets it back.
Thank you. Soren's notebook. Ah!
And it was a bomb.
And he exploded instantly.
I trust you did not look inside,
Oh, of course not!
because it is filled with numerous patent-worthy ideas, you see.
Look, I know you're busy, but would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the case?
You have 5
Well,
minutes.
as I said, I must be getting back to Master Soren.
You have 5 minutes.
So if you could make it quick, it would greatly appreciate it.
Alright, I'll make this as quick as I can. I'd like to ask you about the cover-up you tried to pull off, if you don't mind.
I told everything there is still to tell in the court already. Disposing of anything that may harm the Sprocket family reputation is simply a part of my job.
Sounds like a lovely job description.
I have nothing more to say on the matter.
The time is up.
I will say, I do not think it's wise to spend time on topics that have already been discussed.
Right.
Phoenix, right.
Wow, new conversation unlocked. Pierce, could you tell us more about this accident?
Where did you find that? And did I not tell you already not about that accident?
You did, but you conveniently left out one crucial detail. The fact that Dumas Gloomsbury was driving the car at the time.
Or? Did I not mention that? I suppose it simply did not come up then.
If Mr. Gloomsbury caused the accident, why didn't the Sprocket family fire him? Wouldn't that usually be the natural consequence of such a huge mistake?
Please do not misunderstand. Gloomsbury stayed on with the family. On Master Soren's request.
What?
That is the type of person Master Soren is. Perhaps it was the influence of Miss Selina's kind of nature. She was such a sweet person that even in her last moments she thought of Master Soren.
Not only did Soren not hold a grudge against Gloomsbury, he insisted on keeping him on. Now I really don't understand how that guy's mind works. So you were present for Selena Sprocket's last moments?
Yes, in my professional capacity. The accident happened on the way on a certain party.
What kind of party was it? Orgy? Where everybody fucks
It was Miss
everybody?
Selina's engagement party. Bloomsbury's injuries were minor, but Miss Selina's Master Soren's were critical. They were brought to the Sprocket family's regular hospital.
Wow, there's such a terrible thing happened on what was to be the day of the celebration.
Thanks to the sergeant in charge, Master Soren pulled through. But Miss Selina,
She died.
The last words Miss Selina said to me were, "Fick dich, du Arsch."
The Hurensohn.
Please, please help Soren. Ever since then, I have attended Master Soren and tried to help him in any way I can.
I see. Selena's fiancé must have been devastated.
Indeed. The shock of losing Miss Selina was so great he quit being a surgeon.
He was a surgeon? Wait, so the surgeon who tried to save them both was he?
Yes, he was Miss Selina's fiancé.
What a terrible tragedy!
How awful. So where is her fiancé now?
In jail.
Good question. I wonder that sometimes myself.
So Selina had a fiancé. I'd like to find out more about him, but I doubt I'll find him anytime soon.
It was me, dumbass.
Maybe dumbass was the suggestion.
So are
Would
we
be
done
funny,
here?
or not?
I'm afraid I must be going.
I mean,
Could you please just tell me a little more about Zoran?
enough time. Bye.
There's nothing more to tell.
I can't seem to get any real answers out of him just by asking him questions. But there is that piece of evidence I still don't know much about. Maybe he'll be able to tell me something about it. But I'm not gonna tell the player which evidence I mean. What? Well, that was quick.
I don't want to show it and then stop. Would be better, but now it's too late. And why you are double saving again? If you wait.
Ha!
Well,
Can you
okay, see you guys next
Bye.
time.
Yes. See you
So
guys
when
next
do we
time.
use the DLC
Bye.
outfits? Then we should try the outfits just for fun.